treasury.
Welcome
So I
to
think
the
I'm
Alderoth
gonna...
Circle!
Oh, hi. Oh, there we go.
We're live!
Okay, no more bad words, Sam.
Fuck!
Especially you, Sam. No more bad words. But,
No more Nazi slang. No more Third Reich is our Reich. No more of that, okay?
La 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 la.
Da-da-da-dun-dun.
Rissa will be disappointed whenever I tell her of your dark deeds that you did.
La la la.
I'm just so happy to be here.
I'm ready.
Mark,
Oh, sorry. I went to my fucking Twitch to see chat. So
now it's time. Now it's time for us to have like a desync or a crash to start. And have to do it again.
Why? Don't curse.
We had a single mod that was outdated, and then we had a big kerfuffle, and there was a lot of screaming, a lot of pointing fingers.
Justifiably. Sometimes fingers have to be pointed.
Yes, there was a night of long knives.
I may have been stabbed, but you know, I fixed it
repeatedly.
It was green apple splatters for you, Samuel.
But yeah, I think I'm going to go by what my unit caps and my hero caps are, and I'm just going to keep making armies until my income gets down to a reasonable level. Because right now my income is extremely high.
I have a nice big horn of, I'm going to tell myself it's Bugman's Ale. And I'm ready to murder chaos.
What do you want for Christmas, Sam?
And rats.
I don't know.
And vampires.
Well, no, the vampires are dead.
Were there any of them that officially got the upgrade, or did we manage to wipe them off the face of the earth before that happened?
I think we got them.
They pissed me off,
I know
and they were killing Sam, so I fucking murdered them.
Oh yeah, I was increasingly having to fucking leave the old world to its fate so that I could fucking fight the Dark Elves, because their militarism was getting really a lot, and they were constantly invading Albion and Ulth 1 all the time.
Their Alzheimer's is getting out of hand.
In fact, as of right now, I see right north of Bretonnia, Altharion the Grim and 3 Dark Elf armies around him, and I see Hellebron's about to land at the Shrine of Cain, which is not good.
It gets Claw and Krauk!
Where is
are
Albion?
here.
I don't even know where Albion is.
It's the island north of Bretonnia.
Oh. That one, I see.
Did I... Okay, so yeah, I'll get Sons of Ulth 1, because then I can start having these guys come out, and they'll be 4 levels higher.
So something fun, Vladimir van von Vulcanvon, his brother Otter van von Vulcanvon is in my personal Empire playthrough.
To the provinces.
And he's not nearly as cool. He's not nearly as wonderful and awesome and hero of the Empire.
I will marshal the men.
Throthi gets gold. He wants to get gold.
How do my elector counts feel about me? Oh, they fucking hate me. Well, except the ones that are in my actual pocket. They love me.
Those are the good ones.
But Elspeth is orange. Freaking
yes.
Albric's red. He hates me. He wants to secede so bad, but he's surrounded by all things Imperial.
All right.
Boris is surprisingly chill. He's orange, but he's okay. I don't even know who this man is. Valmir von Raukov.
That's the Count of Ostermark usually. He's not the Count of Nordland normally.
Oh, well,
right.
Oh yes.
He's kind of pissed he doesn't have his ancestral fucking.
Oh yeah, I remember
guess.
you like fucking shook the counts around. You were just putting them in different places sometimes.
I just kind of threw them where I could fit them.
Like,
I'm sure they love this.
Emil von Corden, he is Count
Sigma's
of Hochland.
will.
But to be fair, that's because Vladimir van von Vulcanvon, he is, in fact, the hero of the Empire and did save Marienburg. So he deserves it.
Okay.
The high elf like equipment has really cool names, like the Armor of Stars and things of that nature.
Are we about to do the
I
big
have-
extermination? It looks like we're about to do the big extermination.
I have a
As is
lot
my right
of spare
by Sigmar's
equipment
crown.
that is really high tier that I can put on these fellas.
I have a witch hunter that needs to be up. That needs to be leveled. Oh, he's on auto. Okay, I'll leave him the fuck alone. Imperial authority is at 97.
That's a good number.
It is a good number.
That's a good one.
I need to build something in Schwarzhofen.
All right, you need a mage. I'm increasing my militarization because I do have a lot of cash,
Oh,
and so I'm gonna make forces.
I spent the budget for this turn. Never mind.
Would you like more money?
No. I'll make 9,000 more next turn. It's fine.
It is but chump change.
It's just that the budget got spent, so now I have to hang out. The Empire got told that he spent his grocery money, and that he can buy no more grocery.
Alex, sing the Guten Tag Hopklop.
This. Guten Tag, Klop, Klop. I thought we weren't going to be Nazis, okay? We said that at the start of the hour. Failed miserably for like fucking 10 minutes.
I forgot the rules.
Well, if we've already failed, I think we need to talk about the Jewish agenda.
No.
What are we going to do about the homosexuals?
What are we gonna do about the space lasers, Alex?
You get to have that.
I'm going to sparkle them glittering in your eyes to make you look upon them even more.
The
I don't wanna
Nazis
talk about
won, so now
no-
we gotta start believing all this crazy stuff.
I don't wanna.
They're gonna come get us if we don't.
Guten Tag
What
Hopklop.
if I just stay real quiet and stay in the back?
Oh.
Give me you and you. And then you can do that.
Get a couple
And then you need a noble.
You know what? Let's see if anyone wants to trade with me. Someone might want to trade with me.
Maybe somebody wants to be your friend. Not us, but somebody.
I have defensive alliances with I have at least defensive alliances with all the parts of the Empire that aren't actually under my thumb. So the Empire is somewhat unified.
I'm creating my my entourages for my
Glory glitters.
this new army I'm making. The elves have their own entourage situation. Ages.
Quite the success of diplomatic
Then
art.
get that. Okay, so that, and that. I tend to have 3 or 4 heroes in every elven army.
The goddamn war tab just gets so big by this point of the game that it's like, who am I at war with? And it just goes on. And
Who aren't you at
on,
war
and
with?
that is the better question.
Good.
Yeah. Oh, I can upgrade the freaking outpost in Karak Razak. Raziak.
Mm-hmm.
I-
Razzie Zach.
Fucking red dwarfs. The red ones.
Aye, what do you think about them?
I like the blue ones better.
Hey, that one's me! Hey, come here, you! I give you a big hug. It hurts.
It hurts.
I have an elven army at the Plane of Bone. There's a lot of fucking goddamn rats at the in that region, so I have
Always
formed an
is.
army. I've formed an army in that down there to help out. It is made up of a lot of basic stuff that I like. You're missing a unit. Oh, I see that. I needed funny points to get the Thunderers because the dwarves charge so much for them.
But we never got the mod that gives us more.
am afraid to add mods. It scares me significantly. We have so many. We already have to fucking do troubleshooting at the start of every session, okay?
That's what I think about that.
Do you have to burp every stream you're in?
Not really, but I just did.
That wasn't even
because
like
it like came out.
That wasn't even like a burp of like.
You're not, like, helping
I
your
just
case
ate.
whenever we talk about you being a fucking flappy bag of gas.
That wasn't even like, you know, like you
No,
covered
no,
your
it's
mouth.
not meant
That wasn't even
to.
like, you know, like you covered your mouth and like tried to burp politely. Like that was disgusting.
No, I let you know.
You always do.
I wish you wouldn't have.
Like I said, there was a time where you used to join us in chastising Willie for doing that, and now you've fallen to fucking goddamn sin and villainy.
Look, it became funny to me.
There's
so
the
now...
royal look.
Look, do you see? Everything's not wrong if we say look.
Radiant.
Tyler, I'm gonna curse you now to once again start wearing proper wrap over headsets, and you will get a big dent.
Oh, big dent in my brain.
It'll sink into you so much that your head is noticeably deformed.
Every fucking new trade deal I make gives me another 500 gold per turn. It's amazing.
Guten Tag, Hot Club. Guten Tag, Hot Club.
Hey, the lizardmen have almost taken over Antarctica.
Oh.
Nice.
I feel like that wouldn't be
there we
a
go.
fun place for lizards to live.
Well, it's chaos. It's not actually cold down there. It's
Chaos.
it's pink and purple down there. If anything, it might actually be hot. Who knows?
Who even knows nowadays?
Alright, I've
Who
just signed a whole
cares?
bunch more treaties. I make 25,000 gold in trade alone.
I am really worried that we're gonna.
My army's paid for by trade.
I'm really worried we're gonna finish having the discussion of the rats and being bad and chaos being bad, right? Like, I feel like that discussion is going to end, but then I'm gonna have to have a really serious discussion with the rest of the empire
Over who gets to rule the empire.
over what constitutes being part of the empire.
Yes. I'm gonna start militarizing like a motherfucker. Because I do really kind of need to be all over the world now.
Aye, that you do.
Crone Hellebron's about to land in Northern Ulthuan. I don't have a single army on Ulthuan. Because they're tied down on all kinds of other fronts. Kislev.
Kislev's having
Leave
a
me,
bad
Kislev.
time.
I don't want to sign treaties with you yet. Don't feel like it.
Kislev's having a really bad time. Not gonna lie.
I still have some isolationism in me. I only have 2 treaties, and that's with one with the Empire and one with the fucking High King of the Dwarves.
Hello.
And that's for very, very serious reasons.
What do you want, Darkblade?
I don't know who Hag Graf is, but they sound.
That's Malice Darkblade.
They sound.
What do you? He wants peace.
Because I just smashed him.
No, no, with an elf, no, no, you're funny.
I think the last thing we did was I did a battle against him that I had to actually play.
Hello.
I think the High King of the Dwarves put a bug in his and the rest of his clan's brain to see the High Elves
I mean,
as
this is
dwarves.
defensive.
So he
I might have
you
to
know
try
what? No,
this
I
one.
take it as he probably sees them as humans. So he goes up to like
Decisive.
Tyrion. He goes up to Tyrion and he's like, "Manling."
Oh, but that's also they got weapon beams and shit too. This is I don't think it's gonna go well.
I think you're
I
gonna
do
die
have
here.
walls.
They have storm vermin as well.
Eh,
Storm vermin are really good.
but I have a dwarf.
I have a dwarf. he
That
says.
storm vermin sword with shield unit has a melee attack of 67.
Eh,
That's really high.
I shrug at them. Is rat.
Oh, you're underestimating rat. I tell you right now, right? Doing a separate playthrough I've been doing as the orcs, I no
Rats are
longer
serious.
underestimate. I never underestimate the goblins. Let me tell you, it's like the small stabby people. They can be a lot. Okay. Fucking goblin big bosses, right? The little heroes they have. They can increase the goblins like entire like the armor piercing they do by like 3 or 4 like army wide, and you can have multiple of those heroes in one of their armies, and it stacks. So that they're little goblins with spears with like 200 models in them, they come in, they're like, I deal as much armor piercing as a halberdier, and they just stab and stab and stab.
No.
Yeah, like tier 1 shit units that have been buffed to such an extent that like, they just start killing you.
That is super hide behind walls and hope for the best sort of numbers.
They also have their goblin like lords have a trait called the Goblin Tide that gives like plus fucking 8 melee attack for every goblin
Tyler,
unit in the army.
You said you had walls.
This is one of those this is one of those funny settlements that are not. This is a minor settlement, so it has the funny walls. It has sorta walls.
Sam, play with the catapults and you'll have fun.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna say I'm probably gonna focus on the Skaven Slave Slingers, and then I'm gonna wait for the Storm Vermin to be in melee, and I'm gonna shoot them in the back to hopefully try to get them to run. That's gonna be my strategy.
I do feel slightly insulted that Tyler normally only gives me like 1 unit. I understand why I'm not as good at microing, but it does. He then demands my whole gun line.
Here, have these then.
It's like he gave me 2 units, but he gave me the extremely highly micro-intensive ones.
I think the idea is that we're gonna hold just the center of town
Oh,
because
You're
of
gonna
how
do that?
outnumbered we are.
okay.
It does
well,
mean
then
that
let me move
it does
my
mean
guys
they'll get
back.
some momentum, because when they take over the other objectives, they get the momentum buff. So they will have that. Although, if you did hold the center of town, that is just a few points, hard points you'd have to hold. And it'd be really hard for them to get around you.
I'm thinking explosive towers. What if we just put all of our defenses here?
Because you just have to hold here, here, like here and here. That's it, 4 points. Yeah, once again, it's like here, there, there, and there.
It just makes sense to me.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. This is a nice centralized location.
All right, well, then we will hang out right here on this bridge, and we're gonna do it, Tyler.
One thing that could happen though is there might be so many rats that they might just literally start pushing your line over. They'll just like bulge the line and split through.
I expect them to do dirty thing with great number, but all towers are now explosive. So if they do bunch up and be asshole, we will smash them into bits and take as many as we can with us.
Tyler, are
Ooh, and you
okay
can
with
have
me?
the funny barricades that you can stand on, and then you can set up your line in front of them, and then you can have the quarreler stand on the barricade, and they'll be able to shoot over your men.
Tyler, are you okay
Exactly.
with me being here, or do you need me to go somewhere else?
Give me a second.
You get
I'm
the
working
grudge
on
thrower.
barricades.
I do have grudge
We-
throwers.
You should put that in the center of town. Because he's gonna hold here, and then he's gonna hold all of these like choke points immediately around it.
Actually, then I'm gonna go ahead and put my little pickaxeman there. And all my grudge throwers
Long
here.
beards. Our beards are long.
Are they? Are they long enough though?
We have ancient fucking dwarves that are going to give their lives in this battle.
Ooh, Sam, if you put your miners with blasting charges up on this ridge, I wonder if they'll be able to throw their blasting charges from the ridge
that is
on
why
top
I put
of.
them there, where I put them and not instead of there, because I'm worried they won't be able to do that.
But what if they do?
Give it a shot. Well, they don't really quite have the range actually. Their little cone doesn't quite go into that road.
If some of their models pass through there, I mean, worst case to worst, what you could do in the line forms, you could end up getting to a situation where you can put them on one of the barricades that Tyler set up, and you'd be able to throw the grenades over the line.
Yeah, but then that.
Grudgeon.
Oh, okay, actually, no. I see where Tyler has road defenses.
Yeah, those defenses he's built they're barricade platforms.
Yeah, I've used them before. It's good.
Yeah, you could stand on them and fire from them. They are really great with guns.
They are. That's where I put my Streltsy, and we do the World War One.
You tell the dwarfs, like, we don't have armor on these platforms. Instead, we're going to put your bodies in front of them to act as armor plating.
Mm-hmm. It's all we need.
Meanwhile, I'm going to harass the shit out of them, because all they have is Skaven Slave Slingers, and they have, like, almost no armor piercing. So they're going to have a dickens of a time trying to actually damaging my gyrocopters.
All of our weapons do have arcing fire for our crossbows.
Alex,
actually, over
if you
here.
could use your bombs to halt them first, I have a bead on them with the grudge
That's my
throwers.
plan. I was going to attack them first.
Yeah, I have a bead on that group with my grudge throwers.
I have gyrocopters and not gyro bombers, so my ability to bomb is extremely limited.
I have stones with grudges written on them.
You're going to tell them all the grudges of the rat. And let them know you don't approve.
Permission to
And
grudge.
I have my gyrocopters friendly fire mode off because I'm going to have limited ammo and I'm sure I'm going to run out.
I guess this group will be just will be sent as needed. Sam, I'm gonna give you another unit because I don't know what to do with them.
Lovely. Okay, well, what the fuck is it?
It's just a warrior.
We're outnumbered 3-1. So if every dwarf,
An even fight it
Oh,
is.
no, it's actually much worse than that because I just realized that number doesn't include the fucking reinforcements that's gonna happen in a minute and a half. So we're probably outnumbered like 6 or 7-1.
An even fight it is.
So every dwarf needs to kill at least probably 10 rats for us to win. Or have some of us really overperform.
Put some other towers and it'll only last a few seconds. I'll put those out here because I have some money left. Okay. Are you ready to die, lads?
Yeah.
I only have 8 models, so if I kill at least 80 rats, I did my part.
But I want you to do more.
You want me to overperform?
You want me to focus on the?
I am
on the-
Zorn. I am Thori of Zorn. You will fight until I die.
We will fight until he dies specifically.
You should focus the grudge thrower, Sam, on the storm vermin they have over here, Sam.
Vermin.
Because they're armored as fuck.
Got it.
All right, you ready to die, lads?
Yep, I'm ready to die.
I'm ready to die. Firing!
Bring it on them. It is an order.
What does the blue line mean? I forget.
Blue line means that it's fucking getting a shot.
They're moving so fast.
They threw a net on ye, Alex.
Fire the grudge! They're moving,
Grudge 'em!
they're moving too fast.
The
We're not gonna be able to
gunner
fire the
runners. I'll focus
grudges.
Fire on the gun runners.
We got one grudge and it hit nothing.
Stop missing then, thank ye.
We're
You're
doing,
getting peppered.
we're doing our
Those
best.
gunner runners are dangerous. Stop throwing nets at me.
I fired a cannon off map at them. That made them hurt. What have they got there? Oh, clan rats. One of their regimentary mounds is already taking like 25% damage.
I need
Got some gunner runners to run.
shooting.
I've already blown away my needed fucking kill numbers right out of the water.
Alright, now if you could do 7 times that much,
The grudge throwers do not have...
then it'll count as, okay.
There we go.
Oh, as I
Firing.
watch our green bar turn to nothing.
Here come the storm vermin.
We got wolf rats over here. Over here.
We got a few shots off on the Storm Vermin. I don't think it's gonna be enough.
We got Doom Wheels coming.
Focus them down. The Doom Wheels are no good.
No, I'm gonna focus down the weapon teams because they'll shoot me down with their fucking anti-aircraft fire.
I have
I gotta
25 seconds
I'm gonna have to hope
until I can call another cannon shot.
Targets. These Storm Vermin are coming in. We're focusing up new targets. I'm not gonna waste time. Much needed.
Ashen
precious
Triads are at the gates.
They're trying to throw fucking rocks at me.
Pull back!
Oh, the flamethrowers! They hurt! They hurt!
Pull back! Pull back!
There's
Get to the
nowhere to
defense
pull
line.
back to.
Not ye! I'm talking
They got the
helicopters.
flak guns! They got their goddamn axe going.
Fucking throw the grenades.
Man. Oh, those
You're gonna-
helicopters left. Those helicopters went home.
You're gonna be giving support to the infantry now.
The suppression effect of the ACAC guns fucking slowed them down enough to where they were able to chase them down. Now they're all gonna get shot down.
I got one cannonball left.
Man, those Ashen Triads are like fighting to the last, huh?
Mm-hmm. But they are being absolutely massacred.
Strike out!
Samuel, throw bombs!
Doing it.
Reload fire!
I ain't seeing flames.
I'm telling them to throw. Here they come. There they go.
There you. They hit the barricade a lot.
They did. I think you need to get out of the barricade and I need to get in it.
Trade.
Trade.
Trade. Get a gun. Trade.
Oh, the
Other
barricade
line.
has like no HP.
Dwarf warriors! Yes!
Samuel. Okay, you got him. You're getting them on the wall. Very good.
That was the plan, I'm sure. I'm sure that was your brilliant plan, sir.
We will feed them flat. Oh, ignore that one. Ignore that one. That was my fault.
Oh yeah, that fucking the grenades being thrown all over the balcony is extremely effective.
It's so effective.
Those miners with blasting charges have killed over 100 models because of it.
Mm-hmm. Too bad they're the only ones I had.
We're getting the Death Runners to fucking flee on the other front.
My
The
warriors
Storm
will
Vermin.
hold this line.
The Storm Vermin have reached the front, unfortunately.
We're gonna get on the other barricade.
We stay put!
I have a wall made of dwarf meat.
We've killed 2,000 models total.
Fantastic, lads.
Oh, there's a fucking Hell Pit Abomination coming.
You just
Right
gotta
here.
get over there.
Ah, shit.
It's gonna come and smash ye lines.
Miners!
What if I fire a cannonball at it?
Oh, there's the ACAC guns! No, not again!
The vengeance begins!
No, I'm trying to fly, but the fucking wings are fucking getting cut off! No.
Oh no, we're out of bombs, Tyler.
Keep trying.
I'm gonna
out
change
of
flanks.
bombs.
Use your picks.
Oh, I'm gonna change
Use
flanks.
your picks.
Oh, I'm gonna try to change
We're getting
flanks
into
and try
melee.
to attack the poisoned wind globadiers that they have getting into fucking range. I wish it would tell us how many kills each tower's gotten. I'm curious about that. Poison wind globadiers are gonna start firing.
No!
There they go.
Where are they going? Why are they doing this? I hate the brush throwers now.
What is happening to your lads?
They're not firing, they just keep wanting to get closer.
But that means that they don't have a good shot on whenever you're ordering them to fire.
I put them on a hill so they would.
Try to put them here. They might be able to get a shot from that. Yeah, what? You're asking a lot from where you put them. Another problem I have with gyrocopters over gyrobombers is that the gyrocopter gun is really specific. It wants to be placed in a very particular way before it wants to fire, whereas the chain gun of the gyrobomber just fires. The wind globadiers are about to go, but now they have death glow bombardiers who are about to replace them. These rats are not wanting to run. Oh, that's the ACAT guns! They got the ACAT guns coming for me! I gotta run!
Oh no!
I don't like the anti-aircraft guns. They're so fucking effective. They obliterated the other helicopter. It's all gone. They
There goes one of the wolves. Unfortunate.
They have their ACAT guns literally running around the map chasing me because they're over here now, and whenever I flew over to the other side, they were over there. So I think they're literally chasing me with them.
Almost got the Hell Beast. Hell Pit Abomination's almost dead.
It activated its
There's a
too horrible to
spell.
die ability. I saw it poof. Yeah, it got the too horrible to die thing going off. So it got a big burst of HP. No, the ACAT guns, no! I'm going down!
That's illegal.
I'm trying to pull out, but they won't go! They're done, no more air support. Clan Scryer fucking weapons fire, shot him down.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I got lots of kills. Lots and lots of kills.
Pouring! Hopefully. I think.
Yeah, he had something for you to play with.
These rats do not want to go nowhere, man. Like, nowhere.
Oh shit, it's obstructed. There we go. Firing!
I just hear the bells. The bells toll.
Death Globe!
They're hitting us with fucking poison gas!
Aim for them!
Oh! The helicopters came back with like no HP left at all. They've decided to come back.
If they have ammo, you put them in!
They're coming. They have no HP left and like they're fucking running. Okay, Gorlers! Charge! Get the Grugin!
Hey, there's one of the leaders! I'll kill him with me axe!
Yeah, their morale is extremely
Sam,
high.
your units are here doing nothing!
I just noticed I'm sending them back to die for
You're angering me!
They're on their way back to die.
That's all I ask of ye. Thank ye. Balea bless ye.
Alright, got that one to go.
These storm vermin are causing the worst problem. We lost another barricade.
Oh well, they still gotta get through us.
Sam, have the artillery fire at these units right here. Those fucking poison wind globadiers. They are an existential threat.
I'm trying to think I have good lines for.
Their poison will ignore our armor.
Oh, I've been counter-artilleried.
Ignore it. Them's the breaks.
They brought warp lightning cannons.
Ah!
Come here, you!
This line's about to break.
Aye. We about had it, don't we, lads?
This line can reposition.
I'm moving them now.
I have the white lines of not shooting.
Have them get off the guns.
No, we have ammo still.
You can have them get off the guns and form a line. The lines are falling. Have them get off the guns and charge. Oh god, the guns! No! The choppers are done.
We've
Yeah, another one.
Crash into the Longbeard.
The quarrelers are running.
The grudge throwers have been abandoned. We're charging.
The enemy only have 1,700 models remaining.
Have them fight around this tower with whatever you have left. Rally around this tower. I'm having tower only fire over there.
One of their leaders just died. One of their leaders just died.
I died. I am completely wiped out.
No! No! Held on!
No! The rats are about to mass rout.
We did! Damn it! We were just about to kill them all!
Their leader died, and then I saw on one whole flank, every single rat unit was flickering and wavering. Look at how many rats per dwarf did the killing. The helicopter down there with the 129 kills, they fled early because they got caught by the Akak fire, and they went home and didn't come back. The one that got millions more kills were the ones I was able to keep for a while. If only I had gyro bombers.
I'm sorry, the garrison had what they had. But it was a good garrison, wasn't it?
Did wipe out several storm vermin units.
Like, those armies are ruined.
Yeah. They
Too bad
lost
we never got to
leaders.
see
Losing leaders is good because that means that they have to spend money buying new ones.
I never got to kill Queek, but he never showed
They're
up.
taking Badlands attrition, so if they do the stupid, if they decide to sack that settlement as opposed to occupying it, they will lose a bunch of units because they are taking Badlands attrition. Do you think I should have Teclis land in Estelia, or do you think I should try to have him go around Estelia and into the Badlands?
We need your help to
I
kill
think
the
I can
rat.
handle the Badlands. I'm producing a lot more units as we speak. Estelia, though, I don't have any troops in the area. I have one army over there, and my clan mates need help over there. We fought well, and now we die well.
Again, on another front. This is Spite Peak.
Does this one have walls, though?
Probably
No,
not.
this one's lost. Sometimes I have to check.
It looks like they raised the... No, that they're Skaven. They occupied it. That's right. I forgot how Skaven are.
Sammy, you're talking to your wife again?
Did Citra the Imperishable take Grunty McGull?
Which one's
No,
that?
you did. Your blues are similar, and he had a hero in the area. I thought the Tomb Kings have a hero that can settle raised ruins up to, and they're automatically tier 3 when they do it.
That's
So
very useful.
the Tomb Kings like living in ruins a lot. That's why you get Tomb Kings living in Estelia and shit like that. And literally every fucking person who is not a demon talked to me this turn. We're down to 80 factions, by the way.
Hooray!
It's getting thin out here.
Oh, the Wood Elves of the South aren't being cool anymore. They have a treaty with. Why are you not friend of mine?
You're no friend of mine.
Maybe
They hate how nice I am
John.
with the Empire, and they hate how nice I am with the King of the Dwarves.
Well, shut up!
They have a treaty with fucking fucking Volkmar. I thought they'd be cool, but apparently they're gonna have to die too.
Well,
Cetra did just take Bibabbly, which is really annoying because I was about to take that. Maybe, you know what? Fuck
Summon the
Estelia, because Cetra's
Actacons.
decided he's going to take it, so maybe he'll handle it. If
Make
he
haste, men.
thinks he owns that, then I guess he
Yes,
can
my
be
lord.
there.
I would appreciate help taking Skaven Blight,
we're
though.
coming. The Emperor is literally coming down the valley. I'm coming round the mountain, literally.
That's one of our favorite songs, I have, you know.
I'm sure it
forces
is.
advance.
I'm sending the Shadow King and Teclis to support the raising.
Kill them
the
all!
raising of Skaven Blight.
Where else
I will
needs to,
marshal the
who else
band.
needs to move? Oh, this guy needs to do something.
Meanwhile, let me look at the Dark Elf conflict. It takes up a lot of my time and energy.
Do I want them to? I'm gonna
On
take
march.
over Fort Stragov.
Die, idiot.
I'm gonna take Fort Stragov in the hopes that it becomes a nice little launching point for the campaign.
Little
Kislev.
man.
I was originally
so-
wanting
On it.
if Kislev collapsed, I was wanting control over Troll country when the time comes.
I would
Because
just like
it's
the
ice.
Southern Oblast, possibly, because
You can have Erengrad in the Southern Oblast and Kislev.
Yeah.
And then I was thinking I could have Troll Country
To the provinces.
and the Cursed City, and then Tyler can have the Eastern Oblast and help it.
I want Hill Pit.
So I'd get Prague and Troll Country, and then Sam would get Erengrad, Kislev, and Southern Oblast.
But Kislev has to fall first, and right now.
Yeah, it's just I anticipate they will.
I'm not
You know,
gonna lie.
plans
the
are being
Empire's
made.
kind of here in force, and Kislev's not a slouching about.
I just literally never seen them be successful in the long term.
Let us
So
sing
I,
a
I
song
have,
about
I have
Samuel
my
the
I have my
Stout.
doubts.
I will say, Archeon is Acheron is, whatever the Ever-Chosen's here, and he's about to take Volksgrad. It's gonna happen.
And then Prague will be next.
It's bad. It is bad over here.
Oh, Samuel the Stout, let's just tell us what he's all about. Come around the campfire, ye lads. I can get a bunch of Kislev troops.
There was a tech in here I saw. Well, it might have been the one I was working on, actually. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. We're gonna do Guildmaster Professors.
Fucking
That's what we're gonna do.
Cossards.
Die, idiot. You and you. Another one of the really great things about the city, the gate guard unit that the elves have, is that there's 2 trees in the red like general skills that upgrade them.
Spooner, what is your deal, buddy?
Why am I being ignored? He says.
Well, he's looking out the window and barking, which tells me that the neighbor had the gall to walk their dog at night.
No, there's a demon out there. There's a demon out there.
Or Rissa's home.
Father, there's a demon out there. You can't let that happen.
Rissa could also be home. That's also a possibility.
She besmirches your honor, says your dog.
Varian.
Who calls? Into battle.
Oh yeah,
Back as
Tharians.
old.
Oh, they're okay. So
God!
Britonia is in danger. The Empire, you need to commit forces to Britonia potentially,
I can do that.
because
I could raise
there
an army
is
over there myself.
there is a collection of Dark Elves and Norskins trying to invade Britonia, and I've been holding back a tide of like 5 armies at once with Eltharion the Grim alone, and he's starting to struggle to keep up with the bullshit.
I have 2 armies that were sort of just cleaning up the Dark Elf mess that was made in Wrecker's Point, so we can reroute them. It's been cleaned up, it looks like.
Yes, my lord.
I got the outpost over here, over at the Black Rock Post of the North Grey Mountains.
I do also.
You will have soldiers, you will have dwarfs.
I have an army that was en route to Castle Karskaron. So where is it they need to actually go? Near
Just
Lyonnais,
north,
or-
like in Caron, because
Caron?
there's in this sea north of Albion, there has been a consistent torrential flood of Norskins and Dark Elves, right? And every turn I have had Eltharion the Grim up here, killing sometimes 2 armies a turn on his own, but he is starting to struggle to keep the tide back on his own.
I see what is befalling.
And like I have him doing guerrilla warfare, trying to keep them back, but I had a battle just now, like last session, where fucking Malice Darkblade was being real rude. He did a lot of damage.
Let's see. Mains, we are not nerds. This is not nerdy at all. What do you mean? This is the manliest, most Chad game ever.
He plays fucking card games. I don't want to hear it. I think Mains is literally the nerdiest person I know.
What about
He who
David?
cast the first stone.
What about David?
May he be rocked.
Look at this.
David's pretty up there. I don't know.
David's a fucking lumberjack.
That is true.
He's a lumbersexual.
He's a. I've never heard of that lumbersexual. It's a new one.
It's no good.
I don't know. I mean, that seems like your average. That seems like your average lesbian. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Are you saying lesbians are bad, Tyler?
You're
Have-
putting words right
Have you
into my
now
mouth
said
that I have not
lesbians
said.
are bad?
I believe that's what you're making me say at the moment. Yes, these are not my words, though.
To my
You
men.
say such a thing.
What does the
I can't believe you do that! You fucking monster! Killing Chaos Dwarves.
Where's Alderoth at right now?
Hello, I'm a dwarf.
I do love that I'm starting to really blow through all my texts, which I enjoy greatly. Oh yeah, Avalorn's getting fucking tier 5. I love the tier 5 upgrades. They put smile on face. I also like getting tier 5 fucking landmarks built in. Those are great.
Alex, I bless all the ammunition of your troops to be magical.
It is time.
Oh.
Very nice. That's what the
Oh. Why do you
fucking,
levy that at him? We're fighting
Zinch.
chaos.
Zinch has a thing to where literally every unit faction-wide for Zinch has magical weapons. Every single one.
That's so overpowered.
Well, he is like the magic guy.
I get it, but still.
But like every single unit that's dead, if it has the mark of Zinch on
I
it,
will
which is
marshal
every
the men.
unit for that faction, then it has magical
So
weapons.
Emil von Corden will actually most likely get to Cologne pretty quickly. And also, Valdemar van von Volkenvon is also on the way to
Christ in
northern.
heaven.
He is also on his way to northern Britonia. So you will have the support of Faith and Steel.
Good news, Alex. The Orc Mountain Wars have begun. I am pushing into the mountains real hard from all sorts of flanks.
Oh, very good.
So soon orcs will not be a problem, because I think this is all where they live. Oh, and they live over here too. Just a little bit over here. I'll have to consolidate and smash. And then I'll take out fucking Tsar Nagarund. And then I'll have the Dark Elf, not Dark Elf, fucking Chaos Dwarf capital.
I spent the budget yet again.
And maybe fucking consume fucking Tamarcon while you're at it.
We did just get approved for a budget increase, but we spent the old budget yet again.
Oh yeah, he is doing well this time. Oddly enough, I never see him do well.
Here,
I
take
have a
this.
pending negotiation.
Take it.
He came.
It won't let me click. It won't let me click on it.
There's on the bottom right next to the button. There's an arrow to the right, and that's resolve or skip this notification. You can click that, and then you can do it. It must be done.
I am the defender of
Take it.
Oh, but that's so
Choose
much
your
money.
words carefully.
Take it.
As you say.
Take it, manling! Die, monster!
This money will be spent.
The elves have all money. Okay. We live on top of golden palaces.
He says I'll lose this one.
That sounds bad. Is this the city of Mar-a-Lago?
No,
Mar-a-Lago.
It's not Mar-a-Lago. There's a lot of slaves. There's barely any storm vermin. Oh, the second army. No.
Is
Then
the
there's
garrison of
Deathglobe.
Margalano involved?
Yeah, it might be.
Absolutely it is.
We also have to remember that Corone is really well defended. It has wonderful architecture.
It is really well defended, but they could also like consume Longueuil and all that. Your good garrisons will start coming in within 2 turns, so we just need to make sure. And also, they could always run around and raid, and that's never good. They'll take money right out of your pocket.
Yeah, I know. I hate it.
Fun thing about the World Walkers, they have a thing. I think they get like 1% more campaign movement speed for every level they are.
That seems
So-
a bit overpowered.
Well, that's why, like, whenever Wulfric, the Wanderer, whenever he gets, like, level 20 and 30, where he's like, can't catch me, just, like, running around sacking everything and, like, raiding. It's like, as they gain levels, they just get faster.
I spent every oath gold I had. What's a lad
do you need Elven dollars as well, or was that the old Ulf gold that you spent?
Oath
for the
gold,
regular
oath gold.
one? Okay.
We literally, you did give us enough, but we did spend every bit of it, and we did finish the entire queue needed in the Empire.
Good. Because if you had anything else needed, I would give you more.
The queue got wrapped right up. We even got to upgrade an outpost.
I want Altdorf, and I want fucking Karazakarak. Oh, Karazakarak is tier 5. Wonderful. Well, I want Altdorf to be tier 5.
I do too. Look, we can only fuck so fast.
You need to make more granaries. Max them out.
I think each of the towns in Reichland have a farmstead in them. They're just pumping pure beef into the populace.
I had pure beef before I started stream.
We're just shoving beef and Viagra into the men's mouths and telling them to impregnate their wives.
I do that too.
And they're just like, but we can't, my lord. We have to go and fight chaos.
And they are rolling down the hills off their fat bellies and their fupas hang low and they wobble to the floor.
It's okay. The padding means they can take more spear depth. Takes more depth for the spear to kill them.
Aye, that it does.
Yeah, I'm gonna have I have Anithanar marching through the Athel-Loren Gap right now. I have Teclis about to land in Bretonnia, and I'm gonna have him follow suit, and then we're gonna march down the vaults.
What are you staring at, Spooner? What are you looking at me like that for?
Let me look at my diplomacy with Belagar. Belagar loves me.
You want me to throw your marshal? Is that what you want?
He has decided that I am in fact a dwarf.
Can you sit? Can you sit? Can you sit? You can do it. Sit.
No. Okay.
Sit, Spooner.
get that
Are there
going.
any elves that I don't? There are. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to confederate Toralisor, but they were annoyingly a little too strong.
Oh, let
We
me
wait and we wait.
talk to Ironbrow, because he's now available to talk to now.
Let me do my funny court intrigue on this other fucking high elf, because I'm very close to having all the high elf factions under my control.
Does anyone in the world want to give me
God.
money? Ironbrow, you want to give me
Tyler,
money?
did you just confederate? Oh god.
No, I just made an alliance.
It made everything stop.
Oh, what?
Waiting for players. Let me save.
I
let
did.
Me
Yeah,
save.
save.
Let me save.
I survived. I
It's
survived.
still
Oh,
like locked
yeah,
up for
where
me.
did the Ironbrow guys
Everyone
go?
calm down. Everyone calm down.
Oh, the portrait for Yuan Bo is gone. Oh, there it is again.
I'm now speaking to the Legion of Chaos.
Everyone stop diplomacying right now. Because diplomacy causes a lot of thinking and it's locking up. So everyone stop diplomacy right this instant.
Okay,
God damn it.
I've stopped it.
Closing.
I have left the table of diplomacy.
One person could do diplomacy at a time, I think.
Oh, that would make turns tag so long, though.
But the game will break.
It said I
We
could
just
have
all
someone...
tried doing stuff at the same time.
It said I could have someone confederate. Maybe, I don't know if it was lying to me or not.
It won't lie to you. I won't lie to you, Samuel. Let me rub your beard
I
and
think
tell
it
you
might have been
everything's
lying
gonna
to
be
me 'cause
alright.
It was saying the Tomb Kings wanted to confederate with me, and I'm pretty
If
sure
you-
that's wrong.
If you go to Quick Deal, you can hit confederate and you can see what people's thoughts and opinions on that are. Although I think with the Empire, you have to get their fealty up to 10.
The
You have to use your...
The
you
Tomb
have to-
Kings want to confederate.
That's not possible.
I won't let that be possible.
Well, so like that's who's showing up on the Join Confederation menu is Exiles of Neck and the Khmer and the Khemri.
In the Khmer.
The Khmer Rouge. I don't know why they're
Khmer Rouge, even worse.
I don't know why they're showing up, but they are.
What did the Khmer Rouge want, Sam? What did you do?
I don't know.
Don't talk to them. They're not friends of ours.
Anyway, I'm gonna end my turn now. And yet again, we wait for Tyler.
Shut it, you goon.
You know I am. Does Grimble have purple items?
Yeah, and I'm not doing them at the moment.
I mean, does he have quests available, or are they already?
He
unlocked?
does. He does have quests.
The Exiles of Khorne. So, do the Exiles
He
of
is-
Khorne worship Khorne, or does Khorne hate them, or what's their deal? They're the Exiles of Khorne, so I would imagine they no longer worship Khorne.
I believe the Exiles of Khorne are a fucking minor faction that is in Lustria. I think that's the faction that the Skull Taker guy's gonna take over.
What do you
I
want?
feel like that would be
Military
a
access?
cool
Sure.
faction to have, like a bunch of former Chaos.
Oh no, it's
worshipers.
Scarbrand. It's Scarbrand. That's actually deep lore. That's some deep lore there.
I would imagine that'd be a cool faction. A bunch of Chaos worshippers that are like, you know what, Chaos is no
No
good.
peace with Marathi.
They say Chaos is no good, and they join the Order
Idiot.
type, but they're still very much, you know, Chaos people. They don't.
Idiot,
don't
I
go the other
won.
way.
But no, the Exiles of Khorne is Scarbrand, who's the greatest bloodthirster, which bloodthirsters are greater demons of Khorne. He's the greatest bloodthirster of all time. But he is insane. And he tried to attack Khorne himself because he was like, "What if I take Khorne's skull for Khorne?" Like that kind of thought. And Khorne said, "Get out, you fucking lunatic!" And threw him out of the realm of chaos and
Well,
fucking scrambled his brain even further.
that was a good army I lost.
He has difficulties forming memories. Scarbrand does.
What if I put Khorne's skull on his skull throne?
To make Khorne happy. That was his logic. And then Khorne was like, "What are you doing?"
If I can kill Khorne, Khorne will love me. I mean, flawless logic, really.
He's also the god of rage, so you can imagine how his thoughts were on such actions.
Close defeat, you say?
Oh, no.
Speaking.
Oh, it's Gorm the Paunch. I don't know about Gorm the Paunch. He has like, I look at his units constantly in battles, and it's like, oh, I can do this, and I do the battle. It's like, oh, he killed the shit out of me.
Speaking of poor judgment, the
some
clarion
Black
call of Skyrim took me today. Played
I see.
Skyrim again.
Well, I started doing Fallout 4 because I'm trying Sim Settlements. And then that's
It's
when
so
I learned
cool.
that's when I learned that Tyler had been playing Sim Settlements years ago, because I remember watching you do it and you were messing with the funny Sam the ASAMs. I remember you playing that. Once I started, I was like, "Oh, I've seen this."
I guess the
Has
the
Jordan's
new,
boyfriend on there.
I guess the new Legendary Edition, because whenever I downloaded it, whenever I installed it, it went ahead and installed the Legendary Edition stuff. I guess Legendary Edition says no more mods because all my Nexus mods went, no, we don't exist anymore.
Because, well, it's not that no more mods, it's that you have to go in and you have to, like, get the Legendary Edition versions of them.
That take forever, so I
And I know the reason you didn't have Legendary version on before is because Skyrim Together doesn't work with it.
Yeah.
You were doing Skyrim Together a million years ago.
But Legendary Edition stuff, I did play that, and I did have some mod that were in their actual mod thing that Bethesda just has. And Legendary Edition wanted to download a million things. Just
I think
a
like
million things.
I think like 6 months ago I started like playing Skyrim again, right? And I turned it on for the first time on this computer ever. And it was like downloading literally every mod I managed to put on it in the old computer at that time, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's downloading like 60 things." And I had to look through it, and I was like, "What did I have? What am I doing?" I went through the Nexus pages to see if there was anything fun I wanted to add. I had a bunch of Creation Club stuff. They had some free Creation Club stuff I collected.
Some of the Creation Club stuff seems fun. Not gonna lie.
It is. It's very good. It's just, you know, I would like to
Creation
just have
Club.
it. I would like to just have it, and I would like it if I could share it over multiple platforms.
I just hate
Instead
the
of having to buy it every time.
I just hate the concept of the Creation Club, but the stuff in it seems fun.
I had a decent amount of Fallout 4 Creation Club stuff on the PlayStation, so I will not look at Creation Club stuff on PC. I will not, because it's like, fuck you. You've already stolen from me.
Oh, we don't get to play? I see.
I can't see them.
They're
Well,
fucking smoking.
If you okay, here you go, Sam. Have an Empire unit, and then Alex, you will have elves.
You know, Sam, with if you
orders.
don't play right, then you can be a cameraman for the stream. Just saying.
I mean,
But now he's doing it because he bitched.
well, I can still do that. I'm just some mortars. I can't shoot at anything because they don't want to get over here where we can see them.
You can do ground attack. What was it? I think if you hold Alt.
You
or
hold
something
Alt,
like that?
yeah.
Yeah. If you
You
hold
can force
Alt, you
it.
can have a ground attack option.
Oh, I didn't.
I use that shit.
Ow.
I
I didn't even know.
When there is funny infantry scuffles and they're a little too close, I'm like, have them fire like at the edge of the end of their formation, and maybe it won't hit my men so much.
I've wasted it all just to watch you go.
They attacked me! Why are they not here?
Just wait, because if they let the timer go, then victory. Unless we have time on, don't we?
We do.
Good.
Not.
Counting up.
Yeah, I don't think we have the timers on.
Oh, there's
We
a unit.
fucked
There's a unit.
it. Oh. Rock
Villain.
clubbers! Enemy
Rock
artillery!
They are out of range.
Well, they're gonna wait for reinforcements to show up first, which is
25
full
seconds.
of orc biggins and black orcs. Jesus Christ! I've learned to really fear the orc cavalry as well, both the biggin boar boys and the regular boar boys. They're extremely good.
Mm-hmm.
10,
They ride the funny
9,
dog.
8, 7, 6,
We-
5,
we sit and we
4,
wait.
3, 2, 1. Here they come.
Hey, the elves are buffing your other ranged units.
Yay!
The elves have an ability called Acer Take Aim, and what they do is units within the cone around them get an accuracy and reload speed increase.
Ooh. If
So-
it's accuracy, all these men on the front line, these have depth charges.
Yeah, the elves.
They're more accurate with throwing fucking satchel charges.
The elves all have upgrades where they like buff other units around them, like all of them, spearmen, stuff like that as well. So you can use them as local buffers. The spearmen do that. Yeah, they all have little traits where it's like the elven cavalry. If they're near other cavalry units, they like increase speed and charge bonus and stuff like that.
I'm gonna speed it up.
It's like ace or trample them or something like that. I don't remember what the spearman one is, but yeah, every elven unit type buffs other allies within range. I think it gets turned off if morale breaks though.
I'm scared.
There they are.
Here they come.
I think I'm gonna try to focus fire on like trolls and things like that. Try to get them to run.
I'm gonna shoot at these big ones. I just need them to get in range.
Grudgeon.
We're grudging it up.
Gorm the
Aye, that we
punch.
Unfortunately, the blasting charges do very, very little armor piercing. So
They're good at killing the big mass fucking light infantry.
Come on,
they
you.
will do almost nothing to the black orcs.
Come on, you. Just
Though it
cross
is
the
fire.
line. Just cross the line, biggins. Just come on. Cross my line.
Yeah, I already feared orcs a bit, but I fear them even more now that I played as them because they're insane.
Look at how big those orcs are.
They are the biggins.
Orc biggins are core units. They're core. I just assumed they weren't, and then I got like fucking 50 turns into my playthrough as Grimgore, and I was like, oh, these are core. I can just have as many of these as I want.
Chariots.
The only negative the orcs have is their economy is trash. Like, really bad. Their economy's really bad, and they don't really have very much stuff to reduce the upkeep of their
Direct hit,
armies.
my lord.
Excellent.
Brothers
killed-
of the mountain.
You killed one individual orc with that barrage.
Well, just trample my dreams, why don't you then?
You killed another orc with that one.
I killed... Oh, no, they got
One orc.
He's
Like,
softening them up.
a fucking firework.
Come on, manlings. Don't you have good artillery? We
Well,
can't
you're
get the
getting-
powder.
You're killing one orc per barrage. 117 more barrages, and they'll be gone.
Should I switch targets, my lord?
I'd take on the lighter ones.
Yeah, if you fire at goblins, you might be able to mass kill a bunch of them
Switching
and then get them
targets
to run.
to the spears.
The goblin rock lobbers are in range.
We're gonna start
Counter
getting
artillery.
lobbed. We're gonna start getting lobbed.
Firing counter artillery.
What are they firing at? The front line.
Ah!
That wasn't great. Rock lobbers are known for their inaccuracy, at least.
That was not
They
a
do
direct
have
hit.
6 of them in one squad.
Pinch that aim, soldiers. Our brothers of the mountain depend on it.
Here it comes! Elves, how you holding?
Trying to take some casualties. Biggins within range. Take armor piercing arrow fire, bitches.
Shoot them in the eyes. Gorm the Paunch has made himself known.
I'm gonna focus fire on him. Oh, he's so fast.
Hit your targets! For Heldenhammer!
Hang in there, lads!
Let us go!
I'm putting so many fucking arrows in fucking Gorm the Paunch.
I got my men shouting, "Kill anything without a beard."
These goddamn trolls just ran right through the line, killed everybody.
That's no good. I'm gonna cast a spell with I'm gonna make a spell happen. And
I took a bunch of Gorm's HP off, but I can't focus on him because the trolls are trying to eat all the elves.
I can make him I can give you armor and melee defense. I can give you magics. I will give ye the big rune.
Tag that machine!
Trolls, get confused and eat the men. Eat the men! There you go. Eat the men, don't eat elves.
Fire that barrage!
I got the rangers also firing on them.
If we can kill individual models of trolls,
Crew to cannons!
then that's the method of victory. Oh, they're wawing. The waw's begun.
Yes!
I thought they's always doing that.
This is a right proper waw.
Heading out!
Oh, we're gonna break. We're gonna break. The goddamn trolls, man.
Sigma,
We broke.
preserve us!
Melee attack boost.
I almost broke the trolls. No, the trolls just got a huge morale boost.
The guns are dead.
Unfortunate manling.
The elves are also starting to rout.
I'm seeing a string of defeats these days.
Oh my god, my high elven archers. They have fucking melee attack and defense is really high. It's a melee attack.
I gave them a boost with a rune.
I saw these pig chariots, and at first I thought they were like big fat men being forced to pull chariots. I'm just like, that seems very ineffective.
I took a lot of.
Summon the ancestors!
Oh, I love ancestors. Elves, turn around and fire, you bastards!
I just watched one of the ancestor ghosts get kicked in the rump by a troll.
The elves say things like, "For order," whenever they fucking attack. They believe an order died.
Order!
I'm having to like sift through the fucking mounds of orc flesh to find dwarves for the camera.
I need you to get a good look at this for the documentary.
There's a single pickaxer charging off to his death. He charges into the unknown. The elves here, they fire. They fire relentlessly into the orcish horde to no avail, for the war has come.
The orcs don't fall down.
I cast another rune.
They won again. And still the lone pickaxer marches, charging forward into
Those
the
fucking...
depths.
Those biggins have a melee attack of like over 80 when they're wawing. Oh, Gormswa is the worst thing in the world. Oh my god, I never noticed that. Gormswa gives HP regen to all the units that are wawing. That would explain why I will sometimes fight him. It's like, oh, I lost. That's why. Every time he was, he's healing all his army.
Rude.
Every legendary lord has a different flavor of wah, and that's Gorm's apparently. Grom the Paunch, I call him Gorm.
I also call him
Yeah.
Or sometimes Gorb.
Tyler.
What's that?
Tyler,
The ghosts,
Hang in there, lads!
the ghosts are trying their best.
you're so surrounded.
Oh, you're surrounded by black orcs too.
Oh, this is bad.
We got the trolls so close to breaking.
And then
Like they literally were at 0 leadership, and then they shot up to like 40 leadership, and it was fine for them. I think it's because they crested an ability to fucking say I won. We barely killed any of them as well.
This is really, really bad.
Hang in there, lads. All 6 of you who are already dead.
I don't think they're... Oh, there's Gorm. He's like, he's chanting. He's showing off.
He's about to heal up back up to full HP.
Oh,
Because he has passive HP regen.
Rom the Paunch. Attacked in the flank. I don't
He
know
is
by
the
what.
biggest goblin.
There is no movement. There is only squish.
They just...
I wish we had a single group of artillery that just happened to be alive.
They could all just start they could all just start shaking, and it would cause friction heat enough to kill you.
It's because none of these fucking units have magical damage. Not even one.
Oh.
And they're attacking ghosts that are ethereal.
There we go.
Decisive indeed.
Well, I figured it's worth a shot. Now we know why.
The fucking trolls broke through the line, and they literally just ran through the line and started eating the elves' faces
It was
off.
bad.
They like ran. It was as if the front line wasn't even there. They just ran right through it. They just took the dwarves and just pushed them out of the way.
Oh, I just noticed you have little headlights on your horns on your helmet.
I'm doing good. Well, I'm dead, says Gromran Burdrick.
It's fine. The elves are militarizing. I like that I've fortified the northern part of Ulthuan so much that fucking Crone Hellebron landed unopposed, attacked a minor settlement, and it's like, die. Killed her. Didn't matter. She had a full army. I have fortified the fuck out of northern Ulthuan. But yeah, I'm making more forces. Teclis and Ethan are on their way to help out.
Do you want me to throw your Marshall Spooner? Is that what you want? You want me to throw this stuffy?
I have a army in the Planet Bones literally watching the rats to see what they do and react accordingly.
That was horrendous.
Yeah, needed more warriors.
That man has a Gatling gun.
Yeah. The dwarves have a hero
Wait,
that has a chance.
I lived!
I live!
Good news, lads, I lived!
I imagine he just like woke up on the battlefield after they all left. Ah!
He wakes
I'm
up
alive!
in a fucking river, face down. It's like, oh shit, I lived! I didn't know!
I thought for sure I was dead.
Oh,
Ain't that
fucking-
nice?
There is 2 Dark Elf armies, and fucking Throg the Troll are all invading Albion at the same time.
To the province.
Well, I'm going home. Don't have an army left.
They're all dead.
Stick to it.
They died. So sad.
Aye, they died. It's sad and old.
Let me
Elves
do,
died. Humans died.
At the start of the turn now, I have a thing to where I zoom out the camera and I look if there's any fucking problems I need to know about.
Mandry, Death Dealer. You're gonna lay siege.
Franz
is my right,
coming
my
round the
Sigmar's
mountain
crown.
when he comes. Franz is coming round the mountain as he comes.
I will marshal
Franz
the
is coming round the mountain. He is coming round the mountain. He is coming round the mountain as he comes. We are entering the Valley of the Rat.
The
Some of the
Valley of the
music-
Shadow of the Rat.
Some of the music that plays whenever I'm over in the Dark Elf lands is really spooky. I don't even know how to describe it, but it's really spooky. Let's see. Imric of Caledol. I've beaten the shit out of Marathi. So I have a feeling that before too long she's going to be confederated with Malekith, and the Dark Elves will be kind of like a unified front type situation. Because I've been slapping the shit out of her.
My lord, I also lived. His Thane that was with him too.
He's
Gets
under
up out
a
of the
pile,
mud.
like pushes over a pile of orc corpses around him. It's like, I lived as well.
It's incredible.
They're just so happy. Well, it means we get to do it again.
They're happy when they're not furious.
We didn't take the Slayer's Oath, so it's whatever.
Let's see. Tyrion, Alistair. You continue your campaign against these stupid fucking pirates. And their accumulated bollocks.
You'd be summon around the Samuel, Sammy Sam. Sammy, Samuel, Samuel, Sammy, Sammy Sam. Imekte Samuel Stida Valagula Falagiro. Samuel Gula Valamir.
I don't want to have my one army in Kislev stand alone against the Everchosen, but it looks like everyone else in Kislev's just ignoring him.
They're like, God, it's fine. He's all talk.
If we don't move, then he won't see us.
I'm gonna try to attack Azazel. Probably not
Fight for our
gonna work.
nation.
Azazel.
Oh, it's a decisive defeat.
Wait. Look closely. Closer. Do you think you can win now?
What? Nothing changed. What do you mean?
What if you tried anyway?
Oh, Be'lakor. Oh, Be'lakor's over there.
Ugh.
He probably was confederated by Azazel.
I don't think we have the men is the issue.
You could fall back and ambush because there's a bridge there.
Well, we used up all our movement to get over to him.
Well, now
You
your
die.
attrition- Well, your attrition's not bad.
Oh, actually, we could. We could set up an ambush, actually.
To
We set up
strengthen the
ambush.
Maybe he'll walk forward and cross the bridge, and then you'll get him.
My attrition's actually pretty... my warrior... If my warrior priest is a high enough level, they kind of say attrition's fine.
That is one of the benefits of the Imperial entourage. Every hero the Empire has reduces attrition. So if you have a bunch of them, then you'll just like ignore that mechanic.
We're just like, yeah, it's fine.
It's true. The Empire does that one really well, actually.
Mm-hmm.
You just get Sigmar's Ward up to like level 2.
I love Sigmar's Ward so much.
Their entourage does it. The Bretonnians have like a tech for every fucking attrition type to either make them immune to it or highly resistant to it, to the point to where they can walk wherever they want.
It's a little rude. It's a little rude of them.
Yeah, they don't care about a lot of things.
I don't care for Urks. I nod my head at you. What? What do you think?
So he's making
Controversial
a dragon.
opinion, is it?
No.
No? Oh, I thought it would be.
No. It's a very good opinion to have, honestly.
What do you think about being racist?
How do you feel about being racist?
Controversial? I don't think that is. If that ain't, is it? Nah.
Father, I hear you're one of those racists now. What? No, I'm not racist.
No, I'm not racist. I hate the Dutch.
I love Father.
I hate the Greeks. They invented gayness.
Ah, yes, that's what it was.
It's not the Greeks he's after. It's the Chinese.
Ah, well, I guess that's all right, Father.
There's a funny YouTube video that has that for Skyrim, and it's like what happens the moment you join the Stormcloaks. It's like
I hear
someone
you're
goes,
racist now.
I hear you're racist now. And it's like it's not the Dunmer he's after. It's the High Elves.
What? No, I don't hate anybody. Skyrim's just for the Nords.
Mm-hmm.
So you hate everyone that ain't ya, right? everyone.
To be fair, racism's kind of been an ongoing thing in Elder Scrolls.
I thought you were gonna say in real life,
They're
just
kinda-
in general.
They're kind of happy about it in Oblivion at times.
Oh yeah, like racism in Morrowind and Oblivion is like par for the course. That's just how it is.
It seems to be a very much a thing in just any fantasy thing.
It's like,
And
Really?
Elder Scrolls, they like pride themselves on it
yeah,
in a lot of ways. They like to make a lot of plots surrounding it.
and then you'll have people in Oblivion. They just walk up to you. It's like you should shop
Hey,
at a
knife ear,
Yeah, it's
you
like-
know,
it's
and
like,
things
hey,
like that.
It's like, hey, knife here, you shouldn't shop here. You should shop at this store. He's one of them elves.
Well, they have that whole disposition mechanic, and if you play as certain races, you have to deal with the fact that everyone hates you. Like if you play as an orc, it's like every single race in the whole game
Hates
is
you.
like, I don't like you because of who you are.
I don't like who you are as an individual.
I don't enjoy ya.
But I haven't done anything. But you have tusks.
You're
Look
a pig
at ya,
man.
though. Just look at ya, though.
Part of the reason why they did that is because fucking for the longest time, orcs weren't even like
playable
considered
race.
people. Not just
They
playable
were
race,
like
but
just enemies.
they were considered just like they were like goblins, and like they're just like fucking things that you fight.
Wonderful.
They were shitheads who are around that you fight.
They shouldn't have been violent.
You violent bastards.
I have to kill you through the only thing I know, violence! Ought to teach you a lesson, it will. I hate you.
I hate ye.
You will smell my perfume.
And Ethan R reloads his bow every 7 seconds, and his bow does 175 base missile damage and 585 armor-piercing damage.
Those are
And causes
numbers.
and causes
What the
discouraged.
fuck are you doing? Elspeth's going to Trollfjord. For God knows what reason.
Bold. She went south and took over the Western Border Princess because bored.
Why not go fight the rat then, if you're bored?
No,
You know
I've
what?
already taken. She took the Western Border Princess, took the most of the Southern Grey Mountains, and then she's like, I'm gonna go conquer Norska now.
You know what? No.
And then she spits on you on her way up there. She's like, what have you do this day?
I'm trying to command her to go attack the rats, and she just like, no. She just doesn't want to.
Does the get any special allegiance buffs with any with the Empire people? Out of curiosity,
Do I get any special allegiance buffs?
does the Emperor specifically? Because like there's a number of things I could possibly give that. Maybe they have a tech that does it, or
Raise
maybe
Sigma.
his equipment set. They tend to do that. Usually the
Yes.
faction leader will get some allegiance buff with the rest of the faction for having their equipment set equipped.
No, let me look. Let's see. Oh, I can change some stuff around.
I love killing the Skaven! They ain't people!
They ain't.
Ability Galmaraz. No, it doesn't give me. Galmaraz doesn't give me anything. And let's see, Emperor. Abilities. I'm not seeing anything.
So you have the Knights of the Everlasting Light in Karl Franz's army.
I do.
The thing that makes them cool is that they have a hex on them where 40 meters around them, all enemies have -10 melee attack.
Lovely.
So they're really good. If you could space them out, they'll debuff large swaths in the enemy army.
Not ye.
Not yet.
Fucking the Knights of Moor. They make people run away because they cause terror, and they have an ability called Dreaded that makes it to where they remove immune to psychology from people they're fighting. So they're like, you will fear me.
You will be afraid.
Mm-hmm.
We take these, we take these, we take Pyrrhics.
We accept these.
This is fine.
I've had
We
to
took the
accept
underway.
I've had to very much accept the dread global recruitment a lot because I tend to be fighting far away from home more often than not these days.
Mm-hmm. I've been trying to upgrade that as much as I possibly can.
I think I've upgraded as much as I can, unfortunately. Unless I have something around here. I need to look to see if I can upgrade it again.
Okay, Alex's army's ready. Forgot I was making him an army last session, but here it is.
Ooh, star metal staves. I give almost 100 armor piercing for all mages. That makes mages able to fucking slap the fucking enemy hero in the brain and kill them.
I got... This needs burned
I
down.
loved playing as the elves in fucking Battle March. They were so
Remember
fun.
that?
I do wish that in Battle March you didn't have to like fucking press fucking secret like cheat codes worth of button presses to make anything happen.
Mm-hmm. Makes me wonder if it was better for PC.
Probably. Need to find
Good.
that and fucking play it on stream.
Actually, I have it on goodoldgames.com.
Yeah, we need to play that on stream. The game is super hard. It's one of those ones where it's like play it as children, play it as adults. Like, oh fuck.
But we did beat it. I
Many
remember
times.
seeing endings.
Many times. We were. I remember you and I would play it, and we were trying to like get all the endings. There was that one mission with the orcs. I shan't ever forget it, where they get ambushed by the Empire, and they have the artillery up on the mountain ranges.
Mm-hmm.
And you literally just have to run the whole mission. It's the worst thing in the world. You have to roll the dice to see if you can even fucking live.
You're
Your army
having
gets-
your units that you've had this whole campaign getting
they
fucking
get
executed
beaten to
one by
fucking,
one.
They get pummeled to fucking powder.
Tyler, what are you doing?
I'm doing shit, boy.
He always takes long.
It's my job.
I have
to
many
take,
armies.
It's my job to take too long in strategy games.
Mm-hmm. How
You're
many armies
right,
are you up
I'm-
to, Tyler? You have like fucking 13 or something?
1, 2, 3, 4,
If you just hit
5,
the top
6,
right
7.
on your faction thing, it has an armies counter in your faction power. Like if you hit
Top right.
your flag on the top right, in the top right there, it'll be a faction power, tells you.
Top right.
Yeah, top
Like,
right. Where it
like
shows
over
your
the little
flag.
symbol.
Like your little flag, you click that, and then once
Oh,
you're
I
in that
clicked
menu,
that.
there's a faction power.
Oh,
on
I
the
have
right-hand
16
side
armies.
There. There you go. You have 16.
My God.
You have 16. I have 9.
And they're only growing.
I have 9, but every one of those armies is full of super elite units except for one. The one in the Plane of Bones isn't, because I recruited that from global recruitment. If I recruited elite units there, they'd still be recruiting.
Mm-hmm.
They have some tier 3 units, but for the most part, they're all tier 2 for the most part. They have some Lothran Skycutters, which are the chariots that are pulled from the sky that have ballistas on them.
Yeah. This army is the army of fire I've been making.
I wish we had great beasts like that in real life. Just like griffins and shit we could have had for our entire existence.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting down to skill points now.
I just
so I'm
imagine
almost done.
I just imagine Emotep just fucking flying in on a griffin. And just,
Why would you would ride a sphinx?
He just
You wouldn't
rides
read.
in.
You wouldn't ride that goddamn Greek monster.
That's fair. Rides to fight fucking some army with a fucking sphinx. Diogenes has a pet griffin.
I did end up getting the Total War game that is Troy Total War.
Yeah.
That did not have any magic things, and there was a DLC to have magic things. And all of the things I read about it was this should have been in the base game.
I think that Pharaoh game, by the way, I think they did a bunch of Greek stuff with that too. Because I was watching it, I saw a thing, And I think they do, like, I think they do a bunch of Greek shit in that game, too.
Oh, I'm out of money. Oh.
Do you need elven money?
Yay! More longer turn.
I want you to build everything.
I do want to build things. I just only make 30k a turn.
Take
It's
this.
not enough for me to build everything at once, okay?
Take this.
I will take Elven Trinket. Thank you.
Do you,
May your beard grow a little.
do you think the High King of the Dwarves lies to his people about where all the extra money comes from?
The dwarves make a fantastic amount of money.
Mhm.
Like, their economy is, like, the best in the game.
Tyler just spends it.
Well,
I just do
don't-
spend.
Well, I do say that they're the best in the game. The elves are pretty insane, too.
Mhm. They're nothing
like I
to
s-
laugh at.
Like I said, right now my entire military is being paid for by trade income, and I'm like the second most powerful person in the world. It's like most of the units I have fielded out in the field are tier 3 and higher.
Loads of shit over in the goddamn King's Glade over here.
Yeah, I have 9 armies. 8 of them are fucking armed to the teeth
That's
with
humans
fucking
can't
elite
compete.
units.
Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. You're fine. Oh, I can make one of my shrines. Ooh, who do I want? I have Gazul. It's a lot of faction-wide bullshit.
Your funny shrines.
Grimnir. Grungy. I do love Grungy. Upkeep for armies, faction-wide -2 upkeep.
You know what I should do during your turns? I should audit my fucking heroes and stuff. 'cause
You
I have a
should do
lot
the
of-
audit.
I have a lot of equipment kicking around.
Do Morgram, Smednir. Ooh. This will increase my goddamn global recruitment capacity and local and missile resistance and recruitment costs. Ooh, that one's looking really up there. Thrungi is pretty good here. Runesmiths, cooldown. It's either Thrungi or... I think I'm gonna do Thrungi. I'll do Thrungi.
But yeah, Sam, what I was saying, it's like while Tyler's doing his turn, I'm doing the audit of all the heroes. Which is something you could potentially do.
I'm also now doing that.
It's good for you.
Because it does make them so much better having good equipment. It's just sometimes there's too many men and they get lost.
And this gives you a good reason to do it. I am about to end my turn just now, though.
God.
That's fine.
Sam white knuckling it. That's fine, I guess.
It's like we'll have more turns where Tyler will take forever, so it's okay. I'm concerned. Oh, I see. He's talking to... Temercon is talking to Sam.
Yes, he is.
It was his turn for a while, the maggot host, and I was
He wants
concerned that
war.
we were going to have a desync or something.
He wants war.
Oh.
He wants war good, because we were talking about smacking him too.
The Wasteland front has opened up again.
Well, I have
Hello?
plans, once the rats have been killed off, I'm going to send Teclis over that direction. Once Clan Scryer has been dealt with, which I think they will be, a lot of forces are converging on them. Heroic victory, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off all of you. 2 Dark Elf armies versus the town garrison, I win, fuck off, get good.
My most twinkish elvish lord. It is me, Smiggle Smallfeet. I am your liaison.
Clan Moors attacks once again.
You are saying dwarven words, like fuck off. Ancient ones forbidden.
I feel fury in my heart when the Dark Elves attack me. I look at them and I say, "Fuck off!" Says the elf to the Dark Elf that they don't like.
Fuck
Your
off.
voice doesn't sound refined like all our others.
Greetings
I
from
just, there's like an ancestral
The
grudge
Khmer
against
Rouge
the
want
Dark Elves.
military access, and they're
No,
not.
not the Khmer Rouge!
They're offering too little money.
Cetra's cool.
Oh, Cetra's cool?
Cetra of the Khmer Rouge.
Yeah, Cetra's cool. Cetra hates all the same people we hate.
Oh, okay, lovely. Welcome, Cetra.
Cetra hates. Hello, Khalidi.
Oh yeah,
Are
there was one vampire. It was Lamia, remember? Lamia came out and Khalida had like this massive empire and they fucking obliterated her. And then she managed to like survive barely.
We'll have to go down and kill Mamma Mia.
Now it's time for Grimgore.
Valiant defeat! Oh, I don't want that.
No, I don't think I will.
No, I don't want it.
So Elspeth von Draken, right? She is in fact vampire, but why she be chill and why she no cause vampiric corruption?
Because she knows what's good for her.
Yeah, she's like the she's the head of the Amethyst school, which is the death magic. So she's learned enough to know how to control it and be chill about it.
Oh no. The lair of the Troll Kings. Send a military force.
Well,
Decisive
I need to-
victoire!
I need to look at that message I threw in the fucking paper shredder again. I got a message about savages. And,
Savages, barely even
Barely
human.
even
They
human.
occasionally like spawning that kind of shit in Ulth 1, so I need to know if I need to know about that.
They're different from us, so that must mean that they are evil.
They are.
Let us bang the drums of war.
I do enjoy that you don't really have too many just tragic villains of the Warhammer fantasy. It's like you're just evil. I enjoy that.
There's a couple.
There's a couple, but it's not just like for the majority of it. It's like if you're evil, it's just because you're evil.
In the End Times books, fucking Vlad von Karstein kills himself so that Isabella can continue to live.
Lovely.
Like he kills himself for permanence because she gets possessed by a demon and he figures out a way to get past it. He figures out a loophole he does. And he kills himself so that she may continue to live.
We are here for the Battle of Skavenblight.
I need to get him up to level 20, and then he will have a Star Dragon.
I
He's a Fire
command
Dragon
here.
now.
Sigma compels us onward.
Tight formation. Oh, lovely. Oh, Boris, lovely. So if I attack, will you be... Come on, Boris. Be cool.
Be one of the boys. Come on.
For Heldenhammer!
Can kill this fucking Black Ark.
Yeah.
Sink that Black Ark.
For the motherland!
Eltharian's getting a lot of bonuses at sea combat because of how often I've had him run interference up here.
Eltharion the Pim.
This is my
Grim. There's a alternative version of him that's Artharion the Blind, but he got retconned out.
What does the
Really?
Emperor bid?
Yeah, there's a version of him called Artharion the Blind, where he
It is-
attacked Nagaron. It failed. Malekith got him and tortured him and like blinded him, but he escaped. And he comes to Ulth 1, he becomes like a blind. He becomes a lore master of Hoeth and becomes like a blind swordsman, that kind of thing.
Jedi.
But that, well, I have already said the lore masters are the Jedi Order. But yeah, he did that whole thing, but that got retconned in another edition where they said that didn't happen. He's Eltharion the Grim.
burn down all these goddamn fucking things that are popping up all over me, Empire.
That doesn't happen with us
comet.
elves, and I appreciate
Let
that.
us move.
All right. I have an army officially in Corone.
One more turn. That army that's in the mountain over there recruiting should be ready to march.
What? Pick up the pace.
The Great Hall of Grecius has fallen.
Can I afford another group of Thunderers now?
This is a gold mine.
You see like lumps of gold around. It's like,
Oh, but it's not a region that can even get to level 4 though, so I cannot get the faction-wide bonuses from it. I want to die. It's so... These mountain fucking areas that have only 4... They're only little provinces. Just these little... Even the province capital's a 4. I hate it. I hate this place.
that whole region over there is all like, it's weirdly all tier 3. Because I think the ogres just don't believe in cities, so they're like, we have no permanent settlements.
It's so stupid.
Mm-hmm. Backwards folk.
They drool all over themselves.
And every time you get any paperwork from them, it's covered in fucking slime.
Ew.
They
I'm
believe in
gonna
a
turn all
stupid
this
food
into
god.
a goddamn fortress state.
Food god?
Yeah.
They worship a steak?
Not a god that happens to be a food. The god of food, I'm sure.
Praise Sigmar.
Unfortunately,
And
we have not seen its shadow yet, but Sam is right here. Their god. It's in shadow at the moment because it hasn't been officially discovered, but it's right there.
Lovely. So is it a god of food, or was I right and they worship a steak?
Well, it's a big
Or
mouth.
is it a who knows?
It's a big mouth called the Maw, and what it is, you know how like with chaos, like emotions and stuff like that, like inform what it is. Well, a long time ago, the ogres had a tendency to raid the Chinese, and then the celestial dragon emperor of them got tired of that and threw a fucking big comet at them. It was a big warpstone comet, and it like devastated their race horribly, the ogres, and then they never raided China again. But they grew to fear the cavern that it made, the big fucking crater, and with the jagged warp rocks and everything, it looked like teeth, and so they started like calling it a mouth. And with their like mass fear and worship of it, and the fact that it was made of warpstone, the comet, which is magic rock, it like formed into a creature.
Creek's dead!
It has no real
For now.
sentience or anything. It's a big mouth.
Oh.
It's a big mouth that they made happen with their collective psyche.
It's interesting.
Mm-hmm. And they worship it. That's why their symbol is like a mouth on their flag. And that's why they're always hungry. They want to eat everything, because they're like, we have to eat everything, like the Maw. They're a ruined people, they are.
May they be forgotten.
May they be struck down. I look forward to Norska turning into an ogre state now that they're gonna release that guy. He's probably going to fucking walk all over the outdated Norskins.
Those poor fuckers will never be updated. Let's see, where's a place where I can start recruiting? Actually, I'm right next to Malachi Makaisen. We can just recruit off of him. He is the front line.
Ludwig Lehman, are you an elector count? Ludwig.
He
Yes,
says
you are.
no!
He is the elector count of Southern Sylvania.
You just made him that, didn't you?
No, he was already that. What is the rune thing of Southern Sylvania?
Lost.
Oh,
Make a new one.
I could could give him Dragon Tooth.
Sure. No one uses it.
Isn't that
It's
the
stupid.
Reichland? Yeah, it's the Reichland rune thing. I could give him the
We
Dark
got Galmaraz. That's the fucking rune thing.
That is true.
We all know it is.
I think the other sword that he has the Reichland Runefang. He gets the Sword of Drakewald, the
Yeah.
Drakewald Runefang,
Beast-
and then
Beast
he
Slayer.
gets Galmaraz.
He gets a lot of weapons. I wish he could carry more weapons.
Karl Franz gets the Reichland Runefang, but not as a weapon, but as an activatable ability if he becomes the Emperor.
I mean, he
To
is-
really highlight that he's the Emperor. He's like, I have that too.
But he is the Emperor.
It's like, just really underscore it.
Do people say
Like,
he's not the Emperor?
If you, I was talking about Vlad.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Vladimir Putin.
Mm-hmm. That vampire Vladimir Putin.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, ward save.
May he be forgotten.
Talisman.
Fuck it, we'll have organ guns. Need more of those. And this guy was going over here to recruit cannon.
I have so many swords. I kind of want less.
You can
What
fuse
does
items.
that mean?
If you click 2 items on the boxes down there on the bottom there, you can hit fuse and you could potentially get a different item. So, if you have too many
They have to be
items,
the same rarity, and they have to be the same category.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you have a bunch of items, like excess items, you can get rid of them that way. You can also sell them, but they give you almost no money for them.
Not worth
Seems
it.
Stupid.
Yeah.
I thought I've moved everyone, but I have not moved everyone. We'll take Amber, Amber, take it.
Take Amber.
Take Amber.
We taking it.
Need to replace the losses here. My global recruitment is only 5, and I want it to be 80.
My
I
global
still have to
recruitment-
have miners.
My global recruitment is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Damn.
I don't think I have any turn reduction stuff for it though. That was another thing I was gonna look for. I was gonna see if I have anything that can upgrade that further.
Garrison Lord.
I may have had to have been really not cool for those upgrades though. The instead of choosing the Althwan Renaissance tree, I would have had to choose Acer Vengeance, which makes me want to just tell everyone fuck off. The elves are taking over.
Mm-hmm. Actually, the Wood Elves are gone. The Nolmenmen came over and took them. Those mountains, but just fine. Not a big deal, I guess.
If I went down the route that made it to where I fucking kill everyone, right? One of the things, like final upgrades I get is the Rage of War gets applied to all my armies forever. Makes all my units do bleed damage. Like
The
all
Rage of
units
War.
faction-wide. They do bleed damage, they get a reload skill increase, they get armor piercing damage increase, base weapon damage increase, and leadership increase like everyone. It's a trait. As long as they're, it's a trait that's active as long as their HP, if their HP goes below 50%, that activates. And they start dealing bleeding damage and get like a bunch of damage bonuses. There you go. It's an Acer Vengeance. Yearning for Retribution. Reduce global recruitment duration by 2 for all units. That's just recruit anywhere I want. That's what that would have been.
I got an enchanted item. the
Finally
Crown of
down to
Command.
skill points. Crown of Command's good, especially if you have like shitty little fuckers like Skaven.
Crown of Command, unless it's actually really good if you're playing as the undead.
Yeah, because they won't disintegrate.
Yeah, they'll start to
You'd be like,
disintegrate.
"I'd
Or if
stop
you're
that."
a demon as well. It's like you tell them you stop that right now.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, okay. They just freeze themselves and stop disintegrating.
And it's like, thank you, that's all I asked for.
I eventually need to get access to herbal medicine. I need to get access to kilns. I need to get access to spices, because those are 3 techs that I can get if I have one of those resources like the buildings room. And they're all really good, those techs. Cash replenishment rate, another one increases my income from my faction settlement. My faction settlement generates like fucking 5,000 gold every turn, so getting a 25% increase in that would be delicious.
Vladimir von Volkenbaden.
Hello. I am Vladimir.
To the provinces.
What do you have for me, my lord? I am from Sweden.
Barud Grimtideston.
Grimhide. Yeah.
I do like that I'm making a brand new army for right now, and the lowest rank unit is rank 6 that it's making. All of the other units
max
are rank
silver chevrons.
The rest of them are rank 9 and 8.
Everyone else in the fucking Ulthuan laughs at them for being so lackadaisically lazy.
Well, the only reason why is that those 2 I haven't gotten the tech. Like the last unit that's rank 6, I don't have the tech that makes it to where it gets another +2, and then it'll come out level 8, which is almost max level. So yeah, my units are good. They come out fucking max rank.
Delicious.
My units come out max rank. My lords come out fucking level 15.
I didn't know I could do that. Can I do that to Altdorf? Oh my god, I can do that to Altdorf?
My wizards are about to come out level 20 each.
Sam
which
is
I
so
greatly
happy.
enjoy.
Wait.
I need to get the White Tower of Hoeth up to tier 5, because when that happens, my fucking, let me look. 2, recruit rank. My mages will come out like level 24. Like straight out of the womb if I recruit them specifically in Safari, the province of Safari. Elsewhere, they'll come out lower level, but if I recruit them there, they'll come out.
Alex, can you give me 4,000 gold?
I'll give you a number much higher than that.
Okay, because if you do that, I can start the building of tier 5 Altdorf.
You need that. You need it. You need it. Take it. Take it, you silly man.
I am Tyrion.
I used an
champion
imperial
of the
machination to force my people to fuck harder.
I started militarizing and actually gained money between those turns, like my income.
Well, that just seems
Yay.
unfair.
It went up as I fucking started militarizing
In 6
harder.
turns, Altdorf shall be tier 5.
You might need to redesign Reichland, the entire province.
I mean, I don't know. I think it's alright.
Well, if I was you, I would demolish the kilns in Altdorf.
Kilns
then
are
I'd-
stupid.
I would take the kilns out of Altdorf and then instead move the stables that you have in Earhart and put them into Altdorf instead, because then you can get them up to the higher tier and you'll get access to demigryphs. And then you could probably take out the gunnery school in Grunberg and turn it into something else.
Here.
did
I
have
found the
two.
end of my turn.
I think I had 2 of those to like temporarily buff up my supply of
Oh, and then the cannon thing in Grunberg, you can get rid of that and make it something else too. You could possibly put a tailor there and generate income. The income you'll lose from getting rid of the kilns you can make up again by putting a tailor there. You'll actually probably make net more money per turn out of it.
I don't want to get rid of the gunnery school because that's less Null and Ironsides.
You have a whole empire.
He
That
needs to
can
audit the
give
rest
you-
of his places then.
Your whole empire gives you capacity for Null and Ironsides. It's like,
He's got to make more
Surely.
gunnery schools around the empire.
surely you have a decent number of those at this point.
I mean, I do,
You have one in,
but
I mean, you have one in Krugenheim. You'll have the one in Ubersreich. You'll have the one in well, actually, you don't have Weissenman. You need to annex him, especially because next turn Mittenheim's gonna be tier 4. I'm sure. Hey, I can already tell he's not building his legendary shit because asshole, idiot, old Boris.
Bastard.
Midland just
Prick.
they don't want to confederate.
They're like, yeah,
Why?
we're fine just the way we are.
Why is your charisma fucking nothing?
Can't you force confederation with your machinations?
No. Because I have a defensive pact with them.
When are the dwarves gonna fucking confederate their goddamn assholes that are everywhere?
I'm not.
Fucking,
I'm gonna leave them to be nations.
The Slayer King controls like the rest of the Darklands.
That's fine. Let him. Because if he has his own separate thing going on, he can hand. I don't have enough places for that are actually recruitment places.
Well, you know,
right
it
now.
also says confederate target 10 fealty electors. I might have to actually have 10 to actually confederate.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
So I can't.
So you gotta spend the funny points to make them happier. Do decisions that make them
I
happy
mean,
and all
like,
that.
I have to have 10 elector counties
No.
available.
You just need to get the fealty score up to 10.
Mm-hmm. And then they will have no choice.
Yeah, and then you tell them that you're gonna sign your independence away, and they're like, okay, I guess.
But they all hate me.
We'll fix that.
What's their fealty?
Let's see. Boris Toddbringer is 6.
What? How did it get that low? I've never had it that.
Elspeth von Draken is also at 6.
Isn't there a machination you can do where you spend it and it's like, here, increase it by 1?
Freaking Albrich's at 4. Albrich hates me.
He does.
So there's diplomatic talks, but it just improves relations, not actual fealty.
You haven't been giving them back their provinces or anything, or whenever you take things.
I've been conquering. Remember we had that talk.
Well, that doesn't get their fealty up. Giving them back their provinces gives them fealty.
So should I give them back Carolberg? How dare you even suggest?
No, I mean, it's too late for that. Like, if somebody took it, and if it already belonged to them, you would give it back to them.
Well, they kept falling to chaos.
I do think at some point you should try to get the Carolberg greatswords in fucking Karl Franz's army.
You do need them. They're great. There are only one.
You can get those, and then once you made the Imperial Palace, you can make the Royal Altdorf fucking halberdiers. And they're Karl Franz's personal bodyguard.
The who now?
It's like the Royal Altdorf halberdier unit.
You need the Imperial Palace.
Yeah, when you build the Imperial Palace itself, it's Karl Franz's personal bodyguard. They're the blue background units. Units that have a blue background are legendary units that you can only have one of. That typically are extremely strong, and you usually get them out of tier 5 shit. I have one. My version of that. I have 2 actually. Eltharion the Grim has a personal unit of Griffin cavalry that I need to send him back to fucking Toryogros.
If I wanted to globally recruit the Carolberg Greatswords, it would take 8 turns.
8 turns, yeah, because they're a 4-turn.
God.
They're a 4-turn deal. Most legendary units like that are 4 turns usually. I'm gonna have a similar situation with Alariel the Radiant because I want her bodyguard to be in her army, but they're a legendary unit. But I don't want to send her back home to get it because that's like the island in the middle of fucking Ulthuan, so I'd have to send her back home and it would take decades. So I will have to have her sit down for like fucking 8 turns at some point and just get those units added to her.
You know, if this freaking halberdier unit in Karl Franz's army survives, that'd be the perfect one.
What do you want?
Into the great halberdiers.
Sure, I'll be friend. Oh, China is like just the Great Wall and Wei Jin.
The
rats. The rats got them. I looked over there earlier, and it shows it's all ruins, which means that Clan Ashen took over when the Vermintide came. They were actually doing fairly well for themselves, but then the Vermintide came.
Hello. You're
Clan
going
Morse
to take
he's gonna hit you again.
He wants to do that.
Maybe they'll take. I think they took or burnt down Grunty Mingol. Maybe I can eventually get there and live there. Maybe I can live there. It's an elven colony, and I do want it. I just was so busy.
Do I want to do this?
I don't know. Do you?
It says valiant defeat.
Oh, I think you're gonna.
That usually means you can potentially win.
Is it? Are they attacking a city?
They're attacking a small.
Attacking-
They're attacking the floating
underway
village.
interception.
Underway interception. It's because they're in the swampy lands. I think they appear to be jumping.
Nobody. Are you hungry? Are you hungry, boys?
Well, if actually, I'm gonna decline because it's probably gonna be in this. Yeah. This army was right next to the floating village, and if I'm doing this jump attack thing, then they're not.
Oh, and Ethanar's dead. How did they do this? And Ethanar was behind all your armies, but yet they have 1, 2, 3, 4 armies attacking him. But he was behind the Emperor and all that. So they must have just walked right past you guys.
Can the rats jump?
Yeah,
They
they
can.
can jump. They can jump, but they can't attack at the same time. Yeah, I'm true. I'm in March stance too, so all these guys are gonna be. I'm not playing this battle. They're all gonna die.
Oh.
So Ethanar's dead. I'll have to wait for him to come back.
Decisive victoire. Underway interception.
You should. Oh yeah. Oh Jesus Christ. Carl's in danger. Carl's in danger. Carl's in danger. I'm looking at the map right now. There's like 5 Skaven armies around him. They literally just walked right past you, Sam.
They did.
The elves that were behind you are they go quiet.
Oh. Okay. Why'd they ignore me?
They ignored you because I was too far away from you to get
Hello,
reinforcement.
Vakbar.
And I was in sprint formation, so my units were all tired. Do you have lightning strike?
I do.
You must use it, because if you don't, we're all dead. Because, like I said, they have like 5 armies just standing right next to Karl Franz right now.
Yeah, I see him.
That was the armies that killed Ethanar.
Oh! Damn you, fucking Kislev! Damn you, damn you, damn you to hell! They've abandoned the siege!
No, they did.
Now I have to fucking leave it. I want to let you burn, Kislev. If they would have.
Well, the Eastern Oblast is turning pretty purple. Yeah, the Eastern Oblast is lost to Daniel and the Everchosen.
Carl, get out of.
In the name of Magnus.
Get out of out of that stance. I don't even know who I should try to attack first.
Don't cry, Samuel. It's alright. But the cry is to be stupid.
Sigmar compels us.
Henry Quaid, you get,
Is it
you
time?
get in position.
Men.
Here we go!
Get him, Sam. Get him.
Oh, melee kick.
Oh, wait. Oh my god. If I just go in there without lightning strike, it's still a Pyrrhic victory.
Well, you can do that and kill all of them.
It wouldn't be all of them, but it's 3 of them.
Yeah, it's quite a loss.
Or if we could just do it.
You're gonna go in there and do
could
it?
do it
You're like,
if we
what,
wanted
you're like, what? You're like, what if I could do better myself? Says Samuel.
I can't quick save it, though, if I want to just do it.
Do you trust yourself?
I don't know. Well, it'd be all of us.
That doesn't sound like it. That doesn't sound like he's.
It would
he
be
trusts
all of
himself.
us.
Uh-huh.
Of course.
Oh, it seems like it'll be a lot.
It's gonna be a lot of rats.
We'll just take the Pyrrhic quick. Oh, I lose so many awesome units.
Do you want to take the win-lose?
Teclis is coming, so if you lose
Oh,
a
we
lot
would
of
lose
units,
a hero
if
from Henry Quaid's army.
if you take a lot of losses, I can have Teclis go to Karak Bufdar in the vaults and sit there and wait for reinforcement, and then we can resume the attack. But in the meantime, you can flatten a bunch of Scryer's armies here. Or you can try to do better and play it. One of the others. But if you do auto-resolve it and take a bunch of casualties... Okay. Let's see. That's a lot of storm vermin.
It's a lot of rats.
Luckily, a lot of them have been wounded from the previous battle with Anithanar.
They have been.
They were all at full health with Anithanar. It was no good. His whole army was almost 100% tier 3 units, and they killed them all. I was sprinting, so all my units would have been tired, which meant, and they were all archers, which meant that their reload speed would have been lowered. So, nightmare.
All right, I think the plan will be, Tyler, you and I shall be the forces of Karl Franz.
Okay, Sam, there's something you need to understand.
Uh-huh.
We're fighting Ikit Claw.
Uh-huh.
He has nuclear weapons.
Uh-huh.
So you need to keep your eyes open. If you see the clouds part, then everyone needs to scatter.
Have you been nuked by Ikit Claw yet? Sam?
No, I haven't.
Oh, I guess you might see if he has one. If he doesn't have one, we may not see one.
I did see in my Bretonnian
Oh,
campaign, I was
green.
saying that one time, it's like,
It's green.
Bretonnians fucking smashed the rat. It was amazing.
It's green. It's very green.
They did the big net thing to Leuencore, and he didn't care. They had like 4 fucking chain gun units firing at him at once, and they did nothing.
So can I assign the reinforcements right now, or?
No, you have to wait.
you'll have
For,
to
you
do
have
it
to
when
wait
they
for
come
them
in.
to, yeah. Oh, what a coalition force. There's a lot of heroes that are gonna have to be managed.
Uh-huh. Okay.
The Order Tide.
Your army got the messages that the elves behind you were no longer behind you, and then a bunch of rats appeared behind you.
The Peninsular War.
Teclis is coming, but he's like still back in Athaloran. And his army is insane. Oh, I didn't realize you gave me stuff.
You're also going to get. How many griffins do I have in this? Okay, so let's see. Wizard. Tyler, get the wizard.
I like wizarding.
My subjects call! Ready for war!
Give every single hero to Tyler and make him micromanage them all.
Oh, okay. Is Tyler good at
I
heroing?
will not stand
No, I'm
I
just
could
saying
do.
that every
Oh,
single
you
hero is
want
gonna have a bunch
things
of.
to-
Every single hero is gonna have a bunch of activatable abilities, and when the allies come in, there's gonna be like fucking 10 heroes on the field, and so you might as well just give all the heroes to Tyler, and then he can micromanage all their abilities.
Okay.
Oh god, I have to do Karl Franz as well. What about your morale man? Who's your morale man? There's a guy that has like a morale. You should have him. You should have him. He needs to lead your army.
Show us the foe!
I'll give him. Oh, I take him back, don't I?
You may take him back.
Well, morale man, and then there's also the captain does a lot of morale stuff. The priest of Sigmar does a lot of morale. A lot of them do a lot of morale stuff.
If you move your men up just a hair, then the enemy line will be within range of the Hellstorm.
Oh yeah. I plan on moving them up. I just pulled them all back to start deployment.
Take aim!
I don't think I want.
And then
them
we
to
can
come
make
down
them
the hill.
suffer.
Do I want them to come down the hill? Or do I want to? We'll meet them up there. 'Cause I feel like if
You should set up on this side because this is better flat ground.
Yes, I see that now.
And then I'll pivot the cavalry and all that around whatever formation you end up forming up.
Deploy your forces, and I will fucking deploy the other heroes accordingly.
No, there's still hills in our way there.
No, you should. I mean, you should go back here. You should form here.
Oh,
like have your.
Oh, we're letting them come to us. I see.
Yeah, like have your gun line here because you need to wait for reinforcement anyway.
That's true.
They're gonna come to us because we have artillery and it's within range.
Okay.
If I put the artillery right here, I can see their storm vermin from here. So they'll have to either fall back or come to us.
Trying to think of where I want to put the Grumman Surefires.
Well, rat reinforcements are like one of them's coming in a minute and a half. The rest of them are coming in and one's coming in at 2 minutes, another one's coming at 2.5 minutes. So the reinforcements will come in staggered.
The omens are good.
Whereas our reinforcements come in a minute 40, and our reinforcements will be able to get in the line quicker because we're gonna have them come to us. So we should be able to outnumber them. If we can force them to come to us, we should be able to outnumber them consistently in the battle, as long as the melee doesn't drag on for too long.
Hand gunners.
I hope the artillery can reach.
It can. It can reach the. Oh, get the witch hunter or fucking engineer or something. Give me the engineer.
Why doesn't he have the engineer?
It's because then I can buff the artillery, and then I super will be able to reach, and it'll give all kinds of delicious bonuses. Oh, he has slowing effects on his shooting. That's very nice.
Your captain's fucking area of fucking giving orders is huge, Sam.
Yes, it is.
Well, Tyler, the Bretonnians, they're like max level
Hand gunners.
public order effect is they give faction wide all of their leaders a larger aura.
Oh, so
So
it's
if you
just
have-
you select them and it covers the whole map.
Yeah. It's like you'll click Leuencore and it's like fully half the map.
Ooh.
It's like a 5% like radius increase for every province that's at like 75 or higher public order. And so that shit's it's the reverse if you have negatives though.
Eclair.
People stop listening to your orders basically.
I feel like that tree is gonna fuck up these grenades if I put them here.
You should put the grenades behind the front infantry line.
Behind.
Because when the
infantry
enemy,
line?
yeah, because when the enemy's doing a charge, you'll fire in defense.
The Empire is
And then
yours.
once the melee's on, going, you can have them go into the flank. Like if you have them just right behind the infantry line, when they come in within charge, you'll do an arcing shot around your
That's true.
line.
Yeah.
I would suggest you not have them on fire at will though.
I'm turning that off.
Because they can ruin your own lines. Also, keep all the pigeons out of the firing arcs of the fucking
How
rockets.
many weapons teams? Okay, so I was thinking about I would go over there and cast a spell, but they have fucking rattling guns, so I'm just gonna be
They'll-
anti-aircraft guns.
They'll ack you right to hell.
All right, are we ready?
We're ready.
Race, I'm gonna be.
I'm terrified.
Just wait until the fucking horde
Are
arrives,
you
like
with
our
me,
fucking
men of the
allies.
Empire?
It's me, Otto Flensburger, my lord. I just want to tell you, do not be a pussy, my lord.
I am tempted.
Do I have
to
something that
send-
increases accuracy?
I am tempted to send Carl to just fucking duel Icket Claw, but he'll
Don't do
die.
that. It's like,
You will
don't
be
do
gunned
that.
down by the fucking rattling guns.
That's an order.
My groups.
State troops ready.
I can only increase your fucking melee right now. So I will wait on casting spells.
Ready.
God, the range of the snipers is ridiculous.
Frohlichman. Gregor Frohlichman.
Too bad there's a bit of a hill in front of them.
Eckhard Wolfhart. Oh, you have a wolf heart in this army. Also, Sam, there is a officer squad.
Oh, lovely.
You get those, because you pick that.
You pick that instead of the demigriff.
Formation. March.
I think they have the funny,
They have
the
snipers.
cool, they have the fun guns. No, I think they have like the revolving guns. Yeah, they got the revolving guns.
All right, cannons, calm down. They're trying to move up just a little bit to get better shots. And it's like you're gonna fucking be in the rectum of our lines a second.
Hell,
We've
pick
gotten quite a lot of kills.
Oh, they're
No.
here. The heroes are here. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till they all just sort of form up. Oh no, I'm not. They want to just go. They want to
they do.
go.
You need to grab them and tell them no, 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 no.
Oh, this is a lot. This is a
Now, I
lot.
told you,
My
you probably
bar.
should just give all the heroes to Tyler and let him sort it out.
Well, no, just my bar getting so big.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
I think that's all. Oh, and then her. Okay, there. Here you go, Tyler.
You can have like up to 60 units on the field at once before it stops allowing you to have units on your bar. By the way,
Tyler, you're now a heroed man.
Hang on, which one of these is they're actually their general?
If you hover over it, one of them will say general.
Henry Quaid.
Henry.
He's on a
Wait.
pigeon.
He is
You should have him back, unless you want me to have this whole fucking army or something.
It's a lot to deal with right now. Henry Quaid, you need to chill, Henry. Oh,
I have the.
damn it! I clicked the wrong bearded man.
God damn you!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Meanwhile, we're getting some good kills with the artillery.
Okay, I need to find Henry in this fucking clusterfuck of people. Magnus
Oh, Sam,
cluster.
the battles can be so much bigger than this.
I know. Henry.
The rats just attacked Enithanar with 4 armies at once.
I'll let this
One of the rat reinforcements are arriving.
Right, I think that's all of them. Oh, there's a little bit more, but I think all of them are here.
I have the Skaven Tide 5.
Outriders. That's a Tyler unit, but I think Tyler's brain's at max capacity at this point. So I will
Oh, I also
commit.
have a fucking little man. Jawohl.
Oh, there's a Panzer.
Fuck it.
He has a fucking.
Das Panzerreich.
They're like literally the rats. By the way, are standing like right at the edge of my range, and so I have to micro the artillery to make sure that my artillery doesn't walk up into the line and start firing and blow our own brains out.
There's a green spot above us, my lord.
Shit. Where?
You see that green spot? Zoom
Yep.
out camera as far as possible.
Oh yeah, I see it up there.
I don't see it.
Green spot, my lord.
It's gonna be on the. It looks like it's coming down right
Oh,
here.
there it is.
That could be. It is 2 minutes, so that could be the artillery might go.
We need to move.
Half the army might go.
We need to move.
If it's what I think it is.
It probably is, because none of the spells would be that long range.
Everyone get out of there.
I'm ordering scatter formation.
Everybody scatter! Cheese it!
I'm ordering the men to drop the artillery and run.
The cannons are gone.
Oh, but we need those.
Well, there's a chance that the guns might survive. But if the crew are all dead, then
No one can man them, yeah.
And I'm not going to be able to pick the guns up and move them out of the way in time, so.
We're all
I've ordered
fucking-
scatter.
We're just, I'm having the right flank kind of scatter too. I don't know how big this boom will be.
The end time.
The boom, if the boom lands here, then this radius will be about to here.
Oh, okay.
So like I'm not moving any of the cavalry, for example.
Okay, so I'll still have those gunmen move because they might still get caught. Yeah, it's fine. I think I'm moving what needs to move.
I've ordered mine.
I'm gonna start getting.
Oh wait, shit! I need to move my men. I
It's
have
fine,
I have heroes in this front as well.
Started it yet.
You'll run forward, and you'll run away backward, and then okay, I got mine.
I'm ready.
Dwarven gun line. I'm grouping some things in Henry Quaid's army because
Oh,
I started
we've
doing
been
that.
paused for so long.
I started doing that.
I'm just,
in the
I'm looking at the goddamn missile projectiles just flowing through the air. I'm watching these rockets, and you can look at the models.
You can see little models for the little projectiles.
I think Riss is home. Tyler. Spooner's very excited.
I'm very excited.
Oh no!
Yep, that's
One
what
of
it
the
was.
guns lived! One of the guns lived!
My lord, you have been nuked for the very first time.
Oh, that was so bad.
One of the guns did live, though.
That's good. This is a good thing.
It gets starts the game with those.
Uh-huh. He uses nuclear firepower.
Okay.
None of
Look it
the
up.
so we did entirely lose one rocket. None of the guns are destroyed. Just the crew all died. So if I was able to get off the guns and run, then, you know. The
My
shot
lord.
also landed directly where the engineer was standing, and I moved him out of the way.
Imagine if I didn't catch that.
It would have just happened.
That would have been
It would have probably killed the engineer. But we've only lost one cannon. We're fine.
That is good. That is
Hey,
good.
man, some lives were saved.
Mm-hmm. And we didn't lose that many models with the other cannon. Everyone's just wounded because they're all deaf now.
Reform!
Nothing can stop us.
Oh,
they
did you
firing
see how
another
far
one?
that cast? No, that was a fucking spell from a wizard.
Oh, okay.
It was not a spell
It gets
from a wizard.
That was a fucking wave spell.
No, it wasn't. That was a nuke.
No. Over here, there was another
Oh.
one. They cast some sort of wind magic,
Go.
but like that far away.
The
I
gun
love
they
it, yeah.
destroyed was the gun that had almost 200 kills already. Rude bastards.
We serve France.
Where the
I have
fuck-
this fucking hero war party over here.
Quick march!
Where are my other iron?
Iron Drakes.
Oh, direct hits.
The iron drakes are coming in front of you guys, Tyler.
I'm going to be focusing a lot of
Well,
my
I will
firepower
move.
on the enemy ranged units once they
You're
get within
fine.
range, too.
In front of this rock is where I will be.
Move out!
Enemy is advancing!
Mm-hmm.
They're in slow formation.
You're a slow, idiot, stupid, fucking asshole. I hate them formation.
I'm going to prioritize enemy ranged units so that we can have range superiority.
I'm scared, my lord.
You should be.
Go! Outriders!
All those stone vermin halberds they have on their flank have fucking 76 goddamn melee attack. They are tired, though. A lot of these units are tired because they were in sprint formation. Makes it more likely they might decide I want to go home.
I have fucking 9 heroes.
I'm going to focus my fire on enemy artillery.
This is a nightmare.
Tyler.
Mm-hmm.
Not having fun.
The realization.
I'm looking at them. I'm like, I'm gonna.
Enemy
Sam,
warp lightning fire incoming!
I may have to. Oh, move!
Wait, where? Okay, wait. It's going over the cavalry, and they are mid-charge.
You can outrun it.
It's fine. That's warp lightning. That's not nuke.
But it's 2 of them at once.
Oh, never mind. It was. Oh, they're outriders. I was wrong.
I thought they were moving still.
They weren't. It's fine. That was my fault.
I thought they were running. That was
my
your
fault.
fault. That's not my fault. It's your fault.
Pick them up!
I wasn't blaming you, Tyler.
It's all your fault, and I hate you. Giselles are within range. They're sniping our front line.
Ready to
I
strike!
cast the Shield of Faith.
Outriders! Rolling ring!
Now we got 40% ward save, fuckers. Oh, but the front line's still being killed.
Tag the Giselle.
Alex, you need to kill them.
Tyler, tag the
I-
Giselles.
Yeah, that he did. But the warp lightning cannons.
Oh God, I can't get to them.
They're both firing. It's fair. They have a shit ton of heroes. What if I have my heroes go kill their heroes?
You could do drive-bys with wizards.
The wizard also is almost dead. Actually,
Well, that's
he's been
it.
sniped at, and I did not notice.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's being getting full of holes from
That's it. He won't win that fight.
these units over here.
I'm telling him to go
are
away.
sniping the
Henry.
shit out of you.
Henry Quaid will not win that fight if I send him to it.
The enemy has lost millions of units already. By the
I
way,
want to land. I'm telling him to land. Being a flyer is no good. Everybody land. They will just snipe you.
You know what? You crazy dwarves, you just keep charging at those clan rats. And then fucking the fire must rain.
I'm gonna reprioritize fire on warp lock Giselles. We also have units like flamethrowers and stuff like that that are no good, no friends of ours.
Wait, my flamethrowers are no friends of ours?
No, the rats have flamethrowers that are no friends of ours.
They got warp fire throwers. They will obliterate. Because I think they also count as magic as well as
they are
fire.
You and that pause.
Whenever I change fire, I wanna pause. I could send Carl. Go
I'm
get
gonna
him,
assist your
Carl.
left flank with the hero army. Bitch, I told you to land.
Carl, go
Getting
take
almost
care of those
fucking killed.
Giselles.
Me?
Carl.
I thought you said Tyler.
Oh, sweet Jesus, it's bad here.
I'm having the army of the heroes go fight this fucking goddamn hail pit abomination.
I'm gonna start moving the
Throw a
cavalry
net
about.
on it. Faith's Bastion!
The steam tank's doing God's work. The steam tank is hitting hard. I can't even really pay attention to the main They turned Carl right around. They said no, you don't get to go. They told Carl he didn't get to play.
Hell pit abomination's it's dying.
All right, Carl's gonna take care of the Giselles.
Warp lightning cannons are gone. Focusing now on the plague claw catapults.
I'm fighting Nick at Claw!
Yes, General! Take aim!
I have the cavalry doing screening on the right flank. I've gotten some storm vermin to rout.
Oh! There is a hero war happening over here.
Carl's gonna come fight Nickit.
I'm
Carl's
fighting
currently
Nick.
being shot by warplock Giselles.
Sigma commands!
Man, the fucking tanks have some fucking range, man. The tank ain't no joke.
The Null and Ironsides over here need to be pivoted. Oh, the Hell Pit Abomination's trying to... Never mind! The Hell Pit Abomination's about to hit the line. Shoot it as much as possible. Order them all to focus fire on it. I have cavalry trying to run interference upon the rats trying to come in through the
Tyler,
right flank.
you do have a hero fighting the Hell Pit Abomination that is probably about to get, myrtleized?
Not if you stand behind it.
I am going to slow him down, if
Fair enough.
possible. He has a purpose, and he
Fair
will
enough.
perform it. Unless you tell me, do not fight with him. I will not fight with him. One of our mate... No, I have lost the Astral Mage. He was shot down. He did nothing this battle. I'm gonna grab Feskit over here. Also, artillery's being killed by Rattling guns.
I diverted some guns away.
Hell Pit obliterated. Hell Pit Abomination obliterated. Skaven slaves came out of it.
I will have my little man fight that.
We're rat-a-tat-tatting.
We are gonna need to have we're gonna have to have gunpowder shifted to the right flank though, because they have storm vermin halberds that I'm trying to deal with cavalry. I'm trying to flank them and shit like that.
We really can't divert much. Well, we can divert a little bit of gunpowder. I'll send.
There's also they got fucking chain guns back here too.
I'm
that I'm
sending
trying
the
to also stop.
Reichsguard.
Good news though on the hero battlefront, things are going very well.
Yeah, actually, it isn't going too bad over here.
Enemy artillery has been almost neutralized.
It's
by
just
our
hard to watch
artillery.
both fronts
It is. I'm
to do heroing.
Once we've wrapped up these rats on the right here, I can take the cavalry and sweep around the battlefield and start taking out the enemy with them.
lovely.
And then we will have won the battle.
Carl, what are you doing right now?
There's a fucking rat trying to kill the priest, by the way.
I'm having him fight.
Like in our...
Oh, there's Icket.
Withdraw!
If I hold
I'm
him
gonna-
down,
I'm gonna use an ability on him and shoot him with a rocket with this fucking engineer over here.
yeah. I don't think it did that much. Oh, there's more enemies coming.
For Sigma!
It gets almost dead, my lord.
I know. We're about to shoot him too.
Break, you bastards! Break!
We are Sigma!
Come on,
Break!
Carl.
The storm vermin have broken!
Yes!
We've won the battle on the right.
Withdraw!
I accuse!
Sir! Powder dry!
Enemy artillery has been neutralized.
70 health on that son of a bitch. There he is. It gets down.
We're
Seen him
marching!
for a while.
The right flank is marching forward!
Right
Also, Sam, when this battle's over, you should continue the battle when it's over. Globadiers are within range. Flamethrowers are within range. Karl Franz being hit with flamethrower fire. Pivoting artillery to attack the flamethrowers.
Get them! Charge!
He keeps not attacking the hero I'm telling him to attack.
Iron bricks!
Okay, I need those iron drakes to get the hell out of there.
Make sure to rest your units as well so they don't get exhausted.
What is this bell toll I'm hearing?
The
It's from
rats.
the giant bell over here.
Okay, well, okay, so Karl Franz is ringing it actually.
I'll throw a fucking
Those
fireball at him.
flamethrowers gotta go. Oh, the fucking the storm of fire that the Nolan Ironsides bring is such a delicious sight.
It really is. Reichsguard, charge!
Ready for war! Now!
I'm waiting for the enemy to get closer, and then I'm going to order cavalry charges on them. I'm giving the cavalry time to rest.
Delicious.
Sigma!
Oh, a Nolan Ironside broke.
Yes, sir! Whoa!
Enemy reinforcements just keep pouring in.
Fire! Fire! Shaman!
Throat the Unclean is over here.
Gotta get rid of him too.
I'm gonna
Got
pull cavalry
doom
away from him.
flares!
He has anti-large. Right here is Throth the Unclean. He needs to die.
Sigma!
He's a dangerous bastard.
Handgunner!
He has anti-large bonuses, so we don't like him at all. Another Hell Pit Abomination! In the middle of the field right here.
Damn it.
I threw a fucking net on these doom flares.
Throth the Unclean is chasing down all the cavalry. I think he's gonna try to kill them all.
Awaiting orders!
He is an expert at fighting large
I
units. so
grant
I'm
you
trying to get
fire's
away from him.
blaze.
Endures! Sigma! Missiles will fly! The Empire endures!
Where's Karl Franz?
The
I need him.
Empire endures!
Coming.
Get him over here.
Awaits.
Throth needs to go. He's ruining the entire cavalry
Conditions
force.
acceptable!
I'm trying to get away from him, but he's killing everyone.
Take aim!
What should I do with the heroes, my lord? We've cleared up our flank.
Engage the center.
Oh, Throth's so fucking fast. He has 125 speed.
Fire! Ready!
Casting big spells.
Formation march! No lingering!
Oh, Carl's here. Fucking smash him. I'm gonna keep, Christ. I'm gonna keep,
Ready!
the Knights of the Everlasting Light near him because they're gonna debuff his, melee attack.
Tyler, you have a person over here doing nothing. Siegfried Furbeck.
I'm busy.
Yes,
Yes, General! For the Warhammer!
Had to restock this one artillery piece multiple times.
General! No lingering!
I lost my mages.
Ah!
Warplock Jezzail's firing from the back lines. Throth is now running. Have Carl chase him.
I'm focusing after
can't
fucking
get there
weapons
fast
teams as much as I can.
If he leaves the field, it's fine. Throth has left the field.
Where are these Giselles that are ripping us apart again? Found them! Carl engaging!
They're in the back line. I'm firing artillery at them.
The ground quakes!
Who is left?
Hand gunners!
Buddy.
By Galmaraz!
Oh, I'm down to 4 heroes.
Iron
Oh, the
Drake!
Bordermen are doing good work.
They are. They're really putting it to them.
Understood!
It's become a fucking terrifying display here.
Standing by!
I've done so many charges and counter charges.
For Sigma!
For Heldenhammer!
Sigma, preserve us!
Yes!
Ah! Artillery is firing at us!
Oh, you guys are way too far up there for artillery to be able to fix that.
War! No! Formation!
Carl, get out of there.
The clans unite!
My lord, everybody has been killed.
Show us the
Fucking fighting. I'm sending the panzer divisions to deal with the artillery.
The gutter runners threw a net on me! I am but a dwarf! I am already slow! I'm trying to get the gutter runners, but I can't!
Shoot!
Reynolds aim! We're ready!
There was a big melee in the middle of the field, and I managed to turn it into our advantage with repeated cavalry charges in the enemy
Warp
flank.
grinders! They're gonna turn our armor off and make us stop in our stead!
Withdraw!
Prepare what
I love the Ratmen.
I have done such good deeds with my fucking cavalry, I dare say.
We're down to 3
We've
three
won!
of the
We've
heroes.
We've won! Army losses!
Oh, fuck.
We had a
3.
big melee in the
It was
fucking
bad.
center.
It was
had
That
a
bad.
was
big
a
melee.
fellowship of 9. Only
I
3
fucking
live.
goddamn charged and charged and charged to make it fucking good for us.
I don't think we can catch any of them.
I have cavalry.
Not with that attitude.
Don't you dare press that button. We have artillery as well. There are storm vermin units over here that we are shooting with guns and stabbing with lances.
All right!
And they are high rank and they need to die.
I would have the Bordermen join in that, but that would be bad.
So I know before the other artillery got nuked, it got like 200 something kills. This artillery got almost 400. The Everlasting Lights got 100, almost 200 kills, and then the Knights of War also almost got 200 kills. Even the Engineer managed to get 12 from rats showing up in the back line.
Our dead go on for miles.
So do theirs, so do theirs. We deployed 1,981 models, they deployed 7,658.
Oh, we're down to like a quarter of our men.
Ready for war!
I mean, that is kind of what I expected to happen.
Like I said, you can fall back and regroup. Like you can get to Solland and then recruit troops back. And Teclis is gonna. I'll have Teclis like guard by one of the borders of one of the dwarf cities, and we'll wait for you.
I'm gonna watch Carl kill some
Don't give
rats.
them an inch!
Deathclaw's having a good day.
Hungry bird no more.
He hungers no more.
my own firm.
I do like that he's like a cat. He just bounces on them.
We are doomed.
Demigriff is very cat.
I was able to get so many fucking elite units to fucking turn tail and run cavalry charges in
rule
the
is
ass with the Knights of
absolute.
War and stuff like that. It was very effective.
Very well. Roar! Fight another time.
The fellowship had almost completely broken, my lord, but we did it.
Fall out.
The Vermintide is being turned.
Oh god. Had like an acid reflex happen there.
He's dying.
Vomited blood.
Oh god, that really hurt.
He's having a
Is
heart
it-
attack right now.
It's melting his esophagus.
Find your target.
Oh.
Oh no.
Moving now.
Don't do
Orders
that.
call Franz to retreat.
What?
It's like accidentally orders call Franz to retreat.
Oh no, that's not what I did. I was about to have the borderman fire, and then I noticed that you had cavalry chasing what I was about to fire at.
There's one model left in that unit that we have heroes chasing down. Die, monster! He's been made to brown. Okay, this other unit only has 5 models left. They will almost certainly be wiped out, so you can probably end the battle now.
It is done, my lord.
Oh, the Vermintide has been met. Oh god.
Look at those kills, though. Look at those kills.
I had one Reichsguard unit didn't kill a single soul.
Not one.
They got
He
probably
just-
nuked. They were
He probably got
nuked.
shot to hell by fucking rattling guns and fucking warplock Giselles.
I think what happened, but I did see a Reichsguard unit got hit really hard with a nuke.
there
They had
was
like
one that
35
did
men
hit.
left.
There was one that did
And
hit, but I think that was the one
They
that
were
turned
about to
dead.
break, and I'm sure like a few volleys of fucking Giselles are like, no, I don't want to do this. Bye.
When I was playing as Bretonia, right, with Ikit, at one point when he dropped a nuclear bomb on my cavalry as Bretonia, he dropped it on the Knights of the Realm. He dropped their HP down to half, but no models died. There's just all the men were wounded, and they ignored it and didn't care. It was amazing. That was whenever I was like, ooh, it turns out when Bretonia plays like how they're supposed to play, it's really bad for Scryer. They're really good at stomping the rat.
We did it, Mains. Mains was
They're
the
really,
reason
really uniquely good at it. I did that battle and some other battles against them, and I was just like, I think the Bretonia is really good against them. It's just the Bretonian AI just likes using peasants for no reason.
Automod held a message back. Cheap viewers on blank.
Yeah.
I'm sure that was a real person.
Yeah. We do have Automod looking for those phrases specifically.
We
got tired
hunt
of
them
seeing
down
them.
and guillotine them.
That way I don't have to fucking do it all the time. The computer will just do it for me.
Have the people hunt down the word viewers because nobody actually ever says that.
Oh,
Yeah, no
obliterated
normal
them.
person says viewer.
We obliterated them.
My lord.
You're gonna get a bunch of legendary defeat traits too, because that was Throt and fucking Ikit there. Ikit gives you research speed increases.
He does. Sam, go wash out your mouth.
Wash your fucking mouth out with soap, young man. Throt the okay.
What does the Emperor bid?
I know that. Hey, all the heroes I think survived.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
did, actually.
But I know Carl's tired. But you got the rats on the ropes. You should attack them some more because you can kill Throt and his whole army because there are only slaves in his army for the most part.
Men, we must attack.
Like you can wipe out all of these units wholesale. And then Clan Scryer will be fucking thrown right down the goddamn leaderboards.
They are dead.
Throt the Unclean and the other one. It's all dead now.
There's one final army
I
of
command here.
Seepsricht.
Seeing as he doesn't have a general for realsies, is probably means that's Ikit's army.
Mm-hmm.
Through faith and steel, the Vermintide hath been cleansed. rest.
Mm-hmm.
Well, except for one army in Skaven Blight.
Yeah, the city of Skavenblight's gonna be horrible, so you are gonna have to fall back and regroup. But Teclis is coming.
We could probably just go to Castle Cascaron.
Raise Sigma.
Because we can just walk through that mountain pass, can't we?
Do you have recruiting men in Cascaron?
I have a level 3 barracks. I'm building up a gunnery school, but it's not done yet.
You could go just go around Crack Bufdar and then encamp, and then you could just globally recruit.
It'll take forever.
Yes.
It
Yes.
will. But so would marching back home and recruiting.
Step to it. So,
But yeah, what I was saying before all that happened is Malekith has a huge military force over here. He has 4 armies traveling together, all full, and I am probably gonna have a huge battle with him soon.
Oh, I probably could have just gotten into Miralongo if I really wanted to, but it's too
No,
late
it's
now.
it's fucking a full proper city. It's not a ruin.
I know, but its garrison looks pretty lackluster.
Underestimate the rat and you get hit with a bat.
I will marshal the men.
If you had done that, then the rats would have had 1 turn to heal up some of their casualties as well.
Oh, no,
and
yeah.
half of their forces they had there were in sprint formation, so they were super tired.
I need to go get some water.
They would have been less likely to run, and they would have hit harder.
Gather thy wife, have her fix thy mouth.
He drank, I think he drank poison dwarf beer. What he did. Because he said earlier
What's this
he was drinking-
propaganda?
He was drinking Bugman's. Now he's over there fucking grabbing at his throat and crying.
To
I
the
declare
provinces.
propaganda, and the War of the Beard Part 2 is now. Also, Alex, I cursed an old Italian man to come over to your house and sing La vita vita tavano. Así para la carita mía. And you don't understand. He's making a lot of sexual suggestions too.
He's
and,
thrusting, he's thrusting. Oh, the dita, binga, dita, binga, 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 bing.
So yeah, look forward to that.
Oh, so many people leveled up.
The nation calls.
As a positive thing, technically.
Is it time? Bring me to my men.
It's supposed to be, but it just makes my turns longer.
It's fine. I still have to do the audit. I have kind of an entourage in every army, and a lot of those are not equipped with proper equipment.
This army needs to wait a second. How many turns is that gonna be? 3 turns? Jesus Christ, they were fucked up. We're gonna wait over
The
here
Empire.
for 2 turns with this force. What were you doing?
Where you going, Throg? Have you entered hell? Have you entered hell? Have I sent you there? Throg?
Where are you going? You will never be able to hide from her wiles.
Wilhelm
Ooh,
von
Crack
Boxerschuss.
Azul is being sieged. Can I get there?
Can you save the dwarf?
Unfortunately, they're blocking. They're blocking the roads. If that army behind them at Crack Azul wasn't there, I could get there.
What if I sally? They run away.
Oh yeah. You and we can double team them then. If you go out just enough to where you could see Toxide Decrepted, I can come out because I was in ambush stance, so they didn't know I was here. And then I can come out and we can smash this.
I forgot you were on this
Smash,
front.
smash.
Huh? I made an elven army over here. He says flee and cry.
Into a wall, so you know he's dead.
I have no more movement.
Well, I do.
I have a tiny amount. Thank you. I love victories. Look at us working together. Elves and dwarves working together.
I would.
Side to side.
I can't.
That was a lot of fucking high tier.
I don't like working together with fucking elves.
Oh, I turn around and go back
Alex,
home.
no, Alex, you didn't say the line. You could be like, well, how about working together with a friend?
Oh, I see.
You did miss the
line.
You did miss the line.
Hey, Giga Lion here. He now has a griffin.
And then he would have smiled and he would have forgotten about all the grudges and forgiven them because the timing was perfect.
It's like you look through all the Book of Grudges. It just a bunch of them crossed out, and it just says time.
The pages in the book fucking crumble.
Okay, what are you gonna do with that army you have?
Have them go back to Karakazul.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get as close to Karakazul as I can, so that we can possibly, if they attack me, you will be within reinforcement range. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Because they are rats, so I fully expect
gonna
a
demolish
master
this.
fucking army to appear.
I need to actually have troops because this is a militia army. Believe it or not, this is a bunch of miners actually.
The army I have here is not of my normal type, which would be the insane fucking super elite forces. But this is no slouching force I have over here.
Mm-hmm. You had to hire that from in a shitty territory.
I have I have the White Lions of Trace. I have the Lothran Skycutters. I have fucking, spearmen are good.
Oh my god, this army leveled up 3 times.
Oh, there's still more heroes. Henry Quaid, why is your army full of such gods among men?
Because you got them from a quest, my lord.
I did, and they did do God's work in that battle. They killed Icket Claw. Tyler's band of heroes killed Icket Claw.
I'm just glad none of them were actually killed.
They just grabbed him and stabbed
I think
him.
their fucking leadership just went down. They just went and ran.
They disappeared from my hands.
It is time.
I don't.
Assassinate.
The only problem with Henry Quaid leading this army of heroes, right? I click on Barundin Grimtideson, and I hear for the provinces.
Provinces?
The provinces?
I am second in strength, right behind Tyler, and our bars are pretty even. And that's what after I had an Nathan art get fucking deleted last turn.
And I think I've lost a few armies this turn because
you lost a few armies, and Ethan R's entire army was tier 3 units.
I feel like I'm not high on the list. That makes me sad.
You're probably under a lot of the Vermintide people. Where's the fucking... Where's Scryer at now?
These guys are going towards this front. Head on down. I need to get artillery over on your guys' front so we can burn fucking Skaven Blight down.
Good news! Clan Scryer has plummeted to rank fucking 45 on the strength board.
Hooray!
Oh, Marienburg is also becoming tier 5 now. Delicious.
Does Elven gold need to be spent?
But no, it's fine. I made like 30,000 gold from killing all those rats.
Mm-hmm. Post battle loot is very nice.
I'm
La 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 la.
Let me get some fucking character XP bonuses faction.
Doki
I want my people
Overseer.
to level up faster.
Ooh, Overseer, absolutely. I'm gonna give my fucking artillery units 20% more range.
Part of me wants to recruit a Prince Lord and call him Cain and have him go up and take the Sword of Cain and wear the various other.
He'll wear a red mask and he will be like, your brother, and the necromancer come out, your brother, you burnt him in a house fire. Cain,
the big red machine comes and fucking choke slams the rats into hell. But
talk about wrestling, Sam.
Yeah. I have a number of equipment dedicated to Cain, and so I could just slap all that onto them and give them the Sword of Cain, and then win the game. Like I've thought about it. I do look at that button a lot.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that button.
It will cause us to go to war with everyone, including the good guys.
Everyone
that
like
is
that.
An issue, I'm afraid.
Because it will give me staggeringly high negatives with every faction in the game. And since you have decided to be my friends, it means I will drag you into all of that.
What do I want to?
What if we
build?
just let you go and just you don't have to be military alliance. Maybe you just go do your thing over there, and but we're still here.
Well, I'm already kind of doing all my thing over here because I'm winning the current war against the Dark Elves.
I'm gonna put a church in Grunberg. That's what I'm gonna put in Grunberg. Put a church, a common temple. Makes me more money.
My borders expand in the west.
I'm assuming that is Skaven. There's a lot of Skaven. There's a lot of Skaven running around all of China, and there's Deathmaster Snitch himself.
The Brass Keep is becoming tier 4.
If I do get control of any of these places, I'm gonna make them into a goddamn fortress. So I just need to get these mountains.
One more settlement than the dwarves. I have 61 to the dwarven 60.
Yay! That's going in the book.
Oh, Vlad von Karstein's in Lamia.
Target Emperor.
I think
He is.
Manfred was down there too.
Target Empire.
All the vampire legends are down there. That was the site of the first vampire kingdom, Lamia.
It was.
Drajoth the Ashen is near Pigbarter. He looks furious.
That's nice. Maybe he needs to take a chill pill, okay? You need to go and obliterate this rat.
What the hell's the High King at?
He's in the Mountain War.
I found the
Oh, yeah, he is.
I found the
He's taking the
fealty.
Grimgore.
I found the up fealty button.
Very good.
It is the send aid.
If I have the fucking Dragon Isles, I would make so much cash out of it. That fucking landmark that generates all the money there is a port. I have, let me go check. I have plus 92% income from ports. So that means that one building, not that one city, not that one province, that one building would generate 2,000 gold per turn for me, not including the trade resources.
Yeah,
If you include-
tactician.
If you include the trade resources, I'd probably get like 4 grand a turn out of that one building. I need Taurus Sword to be cool. Getting people down.
Beards.
Hey, do you control that? That'd be really cool.
Okay, so 3 turns. So I need to wait 3 turns.
Oh my god,
I need to wait 5 turns, and then I can send aid to fucking Nuln again, and then they'll confederate.
I have expanded. I have confederated another elf.
Hooray!
I now have the Invisible Citadel. Lord and Hero recruiting +2 faction-wide. Income from ports +10%. Woo. So now that's 102% increase income from ports.
Oh, I just got all the
Bad news. Fucking the lizardmen in Antarctica are all dying. Fucking Zinch is taking over down there.
Nothing
I
we can do.
I can see it down there because now I have territory here. Because of the treaties I just signed.
Because of things and such. This as well. Give that a couple turns.
Give me that. Oh god, that means down there I'm near the Vermintide down here.
Well, speaking of the lizard men, they are willing to trade with me, so I'm going to suck money out of their economy.
Desired that we could infer. Youngling.
Shit, what do I want to make here?
They called me a youngling. Why would they do that? I'm not a youngling. I'm like 40.
Youngling, your balls are small!
I'm Karl Franz. I'm like 40.
You're younger than me!
You're younger than them for sure. We are the elder races, you know.
I be long-lived. We'll wag a finger at you and say, get off me lawn. And then you won't, and then I'm gonna get mad.
But you're a dwarf. You don't have any grass in your lawn.
Yes.
He's got stone.
His knuckles are fucking white with how much he's tightening his fist from hearing that. You talking back to him.
I have to make another army now for Lustria because there's dark elves here too, and also rats.
You
So I
think
need
you saw
to-
him chip a tooth.
I need to expand out in that direction now.
I wonder why Samuel chose suicide. I wonder. Many people still ask themselves this to this day. Why did my lord do that?
Summon the
Why is the
Electricals.
Empire on fire?
Oh my god, the amount of fucking loss suffered by the Empire this day. I mean, we won, but oh, did it hurt.
To the provinces?
There is only one High Elven faction left in this world that is not mine, and it is the Eastern Colonies, and they resist and they resist and they resist. I might be able to use the Phoenix King stuff to tell them Confederation, you don't get a choice. Don't you dare get up. Don't you dare get up.
He already went.
Because they're gonna ask you questions and you're gonna fucking sit here and our turn's not gonna go.
Well, what if I also have to go pee?
No, you're gonna wait until the turn the thing is over. Ooh,
But then you're gonna be done and you're gonna be like, oh, I'm waiting.
Who is this?
I'm gonna die.
Where is this? Who is this army?
Clan Pestilence.
I don't know where this. I think there was an army that I didn't notice. That I just confederated. I won the battle.
They coming over to get you from Lustria?
I won the battle, but I don't actually have any idea who that was or where it was. I guess it was an army I missed whenever I was doing my
The Skaven came, and as they say,
my cleaning.
Kill died.
So now I have to figure out where that fella is. And how to get him somewhere safe. If I can get him to the Citadel of Dusk, I can make a real army for them down there.
Join war against... No, I'm not. I don't want to join any more wars right now. I'm kind of doing all of the other ones.
No, my belly's full.
Peace, for that is all I ever want.
No more helpings for me.
Aldrich de Baudelot, the Baudelot errant.
It's the last of the Bretonnians.
Oh,
He's a legendary lord, so he controls all the other ones too. Oh, the fucking Elven holdings in fucking Lustria are full of fucking Skaven undercities.
Alex, I put a Dowie's curse on ye!
Why? Why?
I put a curse on you! May your arm get ligma and fall off!
Oh, this guy's actually pretty good. He's got a fucking dragon.
I will do the, I will lobby for a pardon because it will up my fealty with Midinland. Care more about that than Sterling. I think Sterling's gonna have to have a Cassius melee called on them. I think Sterling and I are gonna tap the Imperial chat.
I'm giving them the Cassius melee.
I think we're gonna have an
You give him the
Imperial
Cassius
chat.
Clay.
What do you think
I
about the
see no
Cassius
other option.
melee, Alex? You think that's a good one?
Like I said, the Cassius melee. Good. You give him the Cassius Clay because that is Muhammad Ali's real name.
It is.
Where is that other undercity that they spoke of to me? He's level 16. This dude's pretty good. Ooh, it has the Emerald Collar. Oh, it gives a ward save, and he has the he's on a dragon, and he has a fucking passive HP regen. It's very, very cool.
Maybe we can get me some Thunderers.
You want some Thunderers, eh?
I'm gonna get me some Thunderers.
I also hire Thunderers a lot.
They're real good, ain't they?
They're a major export of the dwarves.
I get a lot of the heavy arrowhead fucking archers.
They're very good too. Oh, this.
But now that I know that there are
I
aura
see.
effects, now I'm just gonna sprinkle like one in like every army.
Yeah, all elven units have like a funny aura effect. You know what, Melvin? I'm going to. You're like surrounded with evil, so I'm just gonna fucking goddamn delete you and then recruit you later
What does the Emperor bid?
because you are surrounded with villainy.
Wait,
Ready.
what do you need in your let's see. Okay, you just lost. I mean, you did lose an elector count troop, which does make it. The Bordermen lived. I love you, the Bordermen. Oh my god.
But yeah, so all the archers, they have Acer take aim, which it has a 50-meter effect.
Yes.
And as long as
Sound
leadership
gun.
is higher than 50%, it stays on. It increases reload speed and accuracy. The spearmen have Acer form ranks, which increases melee defense by 5 and physical damage resistance by 5%. So you could sprinkle them into dwarf ranks too and give like a physical damage resistance to all your men.
Wait, which ones?
Just regular spearmen.
Spearmen. Okay. Because your
Silver
men are so expensive, I can't.
Silver and Guard as well do that. And then the White Lions of Trace, they have an ability Acer flank them, which increases speed by 10% and gives melee attack plus 5 in radius.
Sigma.
Yeah.
And there are some more. What's some other fun ones
Raise
that
your
they have? The
weapons!
Cavalry have Acer Trample them, which is that thing I've talked about where they gain speed and charge bonus if they're next to other cavalry units.
Tyler,
What the hell is that C word you're using?
Oh yeah, you don't have those.
Oh, it's still a defeat. God damn you, Kislev.
Well, maybe the Empire can hire fucking Elven cavalry to lead their cavalry charges and give fucking wide buffs to all their units.
Silver Helms buffing fucking goddamn Reichsguard Knights.
Giving them extra charge bonus and fucking speed and stuff. And then try to fucking buy Dragon Princes. Retreat from them, Sam! Retreat!
Maybe
If you're
may-
continuously losing like that, that usually means that they are way stronger than you.
I am level 40!
Well,
I'm
I'm
level
a
31.
mentor now!
It's a siege. Maybe if Boris Ursus hangs around, it'll be fine.
Are you building siege equipment?
Yes.
Good. But Tyrion's level 32, but the elves, they're about to get a lot of character XP generation. They don't normally have that much character XP generation. They just expect you to get it the hard way.
To suffer.
A little annoying.
Little bit fucking annoying, ain't it?
We march.
I have
Get
found-
Silver Guard.
I found the last bit of Clan Scryer.
No
Actually,
need my
maybe I can fit a
token stash.
White Lions of Trace in here. Do they give a funny bonus? I'm sure they give a.
Yeah, they do Acer flank them, which is a speed and melee attack increase. It's like plus 5 melee attack and plus 10% speed for all units, 50% around them. Also, they're just really good.
So who plans on actually owning
I want Acer
Skaven
form
Blight?
ranks.
Tai-Tai,
So I'm gonna
or-
do Silver Guard. What's that?
Who plans on actually owning Skaven Blight here? Tai-Tai?
Me.
The dwarves, they like the fucking wretched land.
We want to have that, and it fills in a book.
Oh, I see Nuln has a fucking colony in Montana.
So, Tyler, the stats for the Silver Guard are actually way higher than they look because they have another trait called Martial Prowess. As long as their HP is over 50% of their base, they get plus 15 melee defense.
Ooh.
So their melee defense is usually in the 60s or 70s. And they're disciplined, which means that if a lord or hero dies around them, they don't care.
See.
And they have a high base spell resistance because their armor and lore is enchanted.
Insane.
The elves love buffing each other, like forming formations and buffing each other.
Got one more turn of recruiting. I have slayers and guns and helicopters and Malachi McKyson's
I have
army.
taken Val's Anvil of the Far West.
The Wicked Witch of the West.
What elven units do I want in Henry Quaid's army?
Malekith is about to advance upon Tyrion.
The Lothran Sea Guard are always a good choice.
They're very good spearmen archers. They're good at both. They don't excel at either, but they're good at both.
They don't
they're
excel
core.
in normal standards, or they don't excel by elven standards?
They don't excel at by elven standards.
that's a question that needs a specific answer, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Black Iron Mine's getting upgraded at the ass.
Well, because
Like they're not as good as spearmen as Silver and Guard, and they're not as good at archers as like the Gate Guard, but they can do both.
Could do the Silver Helms. helms. That'd be pretty good.
The silver helms are better than Empire Knights, but not better than the unique Empire Knights. Because the base Empire Knights aren't great.
I think I'm gonna do Lothran Seaguard because I have loads of ranged but not much infantry. But if I'm gonna do Elven infantry, I feel like I should do Lothran Seaguard instead of just fucking spearmen.
You can do the Lothran Seaguard are also core units. So what you can do is you can have a line of Nuln Ironsides, and then you can have Lothran Seaguard behind them, and then you'll have increasingly powerful fields of range fire. And then by the time they do get within melee range, you have decent Nuln infantry to hold them.
Well, I can only fit 2 more units into Henry Quaite's army.
Oh, I didn't know that. I assumed you were making a new one.
No. I'm replenishing Henry Quaite. He already has a bit of a coalition force anyway, so he just lacks infantry though.
The elves don't have a lot of character XP upgrades, but they do have a stance they can do called Noble Prestige. It takes a bunch of their movement away, but it gives them all the characters in that armor 25% XP gain.
The shielded Lothran Seaguard have a.
So you have to kind of like micro their gains.
In the name of Magnus.
It's a little upsetting how many Reichsguard I lost. That it does make me sad.
If you just keep your cool guy points up.
Your rad fucking epic rockstar points.
Then it'll be fine, because the respawn timer for the foot Reichsguard will be pretty fast.
Yeah, but I have to be in the Empire to get them.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
You just have to. You can fucking encamp and shit like that, don't you?
No, you can't recruit. You can't recruit elector troops from encampment.
I think you just have to be in Allied lands then. I'm pretty sure.
I'm in Allied lands right now. You have to be in Imperial territory. You can recruit any elector troop from within the Empire, but you have to be in Imperial territory.
I remember Balthazar Gelt recruiting that shit all the time in my playthrough with him.
Maybe it's a Franz thing, because
I doubt it.
Because I'm encamped and I only have recruit units.
There's probably a specific thing you have to do that I don't recall because I haven't done that campaign in a hot minute.
Upgrade the Black Pit. Give it a thing.
Oh, Giggle Lion.
Jigalag! Why does he jiggle?
I'm gonna go sack or raise some pit, I think. Or take it. I'm gonna take it. Then at some future date, I'll give it back to you once things are more cool and secure.
Do what we gotta do when it comes to the front line.
Now I'm gonna pee.
Oh, I should also go pee. So I'll go
That'll be
pee break.
time.
Ah!
And Nathan Nar. Imrik. Imrik of Calidor. With his spooky night army. Damn dwarves charging a fortune for their units. Techless. I might, since we smashed all those armies, I might be able to go down and take Marigolano. You. A lot of heroes they had. A lot of lords, a lot of heroes. Who is that? Is that a hero? Oh, noble. Maybe I'll redo him and turn him into another one of my wandering nobles. Tier 5. We'll wait a turn. No, we will just do it now. Quicker. That. Give me an embassy. That. Technologic. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Alex is a dingle fart.
Boom, 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 boom. How dare ye?
Skill points to move around. This is a Wanderer army. Snipe for Rangers.
I should recruit start making another army go.
I'm starting to release them in armies of 2 at a time.
Ooh, this guy gets a lot of bonuses with dragons. Maybe I'll make another dragon army. Although this guy...
Ah! I'm back.
Hello.
loves Phoenix Guard a lot. You're gonna lead the Phoenix Guard units. My lords now come out of the womb on a dragon.
That seems a little unfair.
So my lords are now come out on it. It's just a sun dragon, okay. Although they do get the star version, a couple more levels.
Yeah.
Every time I make a lord too, my fucking income goes up because they have a skill that increases tradable resources faction-wide by 9%, like every lord. They're also increasing my research by like fucking 15% every time I get a new lord to lead an army. Elves like having clusters of nobles everywhere.
We love it.
There's the dedicated.
I guess I could make a new army. That seems like a waste. Seems excessive.
It's been decided the elves need to be fucking everywhere, so I'm gonna just start cranking soldiers out, and I am extraordinarily rich. I cannot stress how wealthy I am.
You're starting to give it away to your friends. You just don't need it.
I don't need it. If anyone has any income, you tell me if you need cash, and I will give you a huge amount at any time on demand. If I can give you money per turn, I would. Like as just an automatic thing. I don't usually care for the fire school, but the fire mages for the elves, they get to ride dragons, so I do kind of like using them. Oh, my wizards come out level 21. At level 22, they come out with a dragon. So soon, my wizards will come out with dragons.
Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. We la 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 hoo.
Saving.
Very important.
Your song stopped, and I was trying to fucking level up, and they wouldn't let me press buttons for a second.
Praise the Lord, praise the Lord, and you went in.
Shall recruit. I haven't actually had a master engineer leading an army yet. I think I'm gonna do that.
They get tanks.
I do love a good tank.
You lead the Panzer Division with them.
Oh, and this
Mm-hmm.
guy
No
might,
kid.
This guy might need to be recruited in Altdorf. I believe I
Jumping
do.
over the mountain.
Well, I can't make tanks yet in Altdorf. Yet.
Big orc.
I also don't want to wait 4 more turns to make a new army just to have a Panzer Division. Or do I? Let's see. Tier 5 unit. Is that a purple?
Yeah, purple is tier 5. It's as high as you can go. Although, some units are so amazing that they realistically should be a tier 6. They should invent a new category for them.
Oh, there are volley gun steam tanks. Oh.
Yeah. Instead of having the big cannon in front of them, they have the do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do gun. They kill the infantry.
I've renamed Massive Orcal to Karak Fuck Off.
I think it has an actual Karak name. I just don't know what it was. I read it at one point. You could find it somewhere on the internet.
I'm not naming it that because I got a better name.
Ooh, Lucas Lehman. The Lehman Russ will command the Panzer Division once we can have
Master engineer.
Who's Lehman Ross?
He is a fucking prince of the empire. He is
Fucking
one of the great
nobody.
he is one of the great children of the fucking emperor who runs all the provinces
Let
now.
me take a look at you.
I decided to make another
Master
army, so it's
engineer.
taking me a hot minute.
I'm also making an army.
I have to build so many buildings. I have to do the Undercities too, like
Yeah.
the Underdeep as well.
I can't quite have a Panzer
I have
Division
several.
yet.
Alex,
but
money!
Let me finish leveling up
at
this
least
guy, and then I'll
ask
throw cash
nicely.
at you.
I clap my hands because he's gonna give it to me.
How long do you think it'll be until the dwarfs no
do you
longer
require?
you start seeing the octagonal coin less and starts becoming that little phoenix coin that the elves have? When do you
We're
think that's
melting them
gonna-
down as soon as we get them. Don't you worry.
How very rude.
We turn them into better
I
gold,
told
so it's
you.
all right.
I told you they just lie to their people.
The two some of the
Work
biggest
to do.
fucking like
We remint them for you. Don't worry about
one of the
it.
big one of the biggest fucking debates in Warhammer Fantasy is who's the better craftsman, elves
Ready?
or dwarves. And,
Dwarfs!
So many
But
ideas.
you know, they go back and forth, and that's actually the reason that both factions have their own craftable resource on here. It's to say that both of them make funny
Engineer.
things.
Burdened
But
with
yeah.
We got
brilliance.
beer. Oh, my money's here.
The elves do have a god
Thank you.
dedicated to crafting.
You
And
got
very
Vulcan or
very
whatever.
popular. Vol.
Vulcan.
Vol is the god of the crafts.
A bright wizard having the trait Cryomancer feels like heresy.
Very strange.
He has a glacial blast ability. Like
Mm-hmm.
it feels so wrong.
If it's that hero that was in that army.
No, oh well.
He was doing well during the Battle of Vacant Claw
I'm sure
in the
he
big field
was.
of everybody dying. He cast multiple fucking doomsday spells on their armies, and it made them turn around. It killed many gunners, young man.
Ready to
I gotta
burn
make
them.
the entourage.
Invention is my
Entourage of
gift.
heroes.
Interujabal,
Pioneer of progress.
Lazik.
I kind of like the thing.
Azariel is a new hero I'm recruiting. He is going to lead a bunch of Phoenix Guard units that he is buffing a lot because he has a unique trait with them.
Did you give him? Did you make him a good one?
He's
As,
gonna be.
would like to say?
He's a real good
Ever
lord.
upwards,
He is
hey?
a fucking. He's gonna come out in a dragon. I'm making the entourage with him. I need to equip him with equipment though.
You need to only make ones that you love.
Oh yeah, it's like typically whenever I start making genericuses, I wait until I have something going on to where they come out high level, and then I typically make them real good by then.
The wonder of the age, the regiment of renown landship.
I choose only the best.
Collar.
Oh, China's gone. Wei Jin is being surrounded. I'm about to build an outpost there.
No longer.
Right, I'm not. Yeah, there's 3 armies surrounding it, and the rest of the wall's been captured. They're done. They're gone. China is all rat.
All rat all time.
They do funny dance.
I don't know why I was worried. I can have up to 45 Null and Ironsiders in the world.
Yeah. I was telling you, you have a whole empire to draw them from.
You silly Billy.
Herald of Mathland. I got
Right,
a
'cause
lot
I'm
of Herald.
on-
What do I need for this? Herald of Mathland. Level up
Ostland's
in
doing
be
pretty
idle in
good
a
for itself.
region with a port. That would explain why I have that.
Well, they are the confederation of Nordland and Ostland, I would say. They are North Osterland.
They are North Empire. So I'm doing that, and then
They are Greater Nordland, is
in
now their
8
title.
turns, I'll have to make a new army for Anethan R, and then Melwyn was a guy I just got from the south. I'll have to make an army for him in 5 turns. Does the Empire want Elven Gold? Is there anything you can't do immediately that you would need money for?
Loads of buildings to be made, mayhaps?
I'll fund them.
He has nothing better to do with it.
All
You can
I
even
ask
remit
is
them, he
that
doesn't
you have
care.
a fucking cornerstone of the building that has a big
Hey,
phoenix
Alex,
on it,
we
printed on it.
We went through the budget for this turn, and we would love some gold, and we'll build whatever you want. We'll make sure the Phoenix coins are spent.
Take this.
Thank you.
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
I've been militarizing, and I've actually gained like another 10,000 gold per turn in like
For the
my
Empire.
income, even though I've been making armies like
The
every turn
constituent
now.
elements must be strong.
And this new army
Shot
I'm
to the
building,
heart.
the gun line is going to be so far Null and Ironsiders, and they're going to be backed up by Sigmarite disciples. I felt like they went with the engineer army because Hammer.
The spear line for Azariel is going to be all tier 4 units. Fucking Phoenix Guard, the protectors of the fucking Phoenix Gang.
I read the cracked lands down here in Nekahara as Cuckland.
Not the Cuckland.
It's the new estate of the Empire, Cuckland.
Lord.
They are not well seen.
They are viewed poorly.
One would say their wives don't love them.
Is this the correct ratio?
What a horrid
I decided to
thing
spend
I've
even more
said.
money, so now this Lucas Lehman, so far his army is 2 Bordermen, 2 Knights of More, 2 Schuster's guns, 4 Null and Ironsiders, and 2 Sigmarite disciples.
Do you know the
Shooter
do you know the great and glorious thing about the Susan's guns?
What do you know
They're
about
enchanted.
them?
They're enchanted and don't affect friendly troops.
They don't. You can splash right into them and they
Yeah,
don't give a shit.
they do no damage to friendly troops.
Lovely. Well, he's got
They're the
2 of them.
best.
And their attacks are considered magical, so you can blow away the fucking ghosts with them. They're very nice. Also, they're good at fighting orcs, because orcs tend to have a high physical damage resistance, and so that magic attacks just bypasses that shit.
So I could throw 2 more units into here if I really wanted to for a little extra oompapa.
A little extra oompapa mau mau. Grimgor, I don't know if every orc can, but Grimgor has a legendary lord in his tree called Ricket fucking Spider
Let
Claw
me
or
take
something.
a look at you.
And it's a goblin, and his specialty is spiders, right? His lord skill is like increased melee attack plus 10 for any spider related unit, including the goblin cavalry and all that. So his little goblin cavalry, the little tier 2 fucking shitty little goblin spidermen, they'll have like fucking 50 or 60 melee attack. They'll have like 50 or 60 melee attack plus charge bonus Plus, having all the forest goblin units and spider units, they have the lethal poison trait, which is the poison thing that actually kills. And so they're massacre. They are massacre. Those little gobos, man, they can be fucking horrific.
Oh my god, capybaras bark. Like, actually bark.
Say rawr.
Uh-huh, they bark.
I wonder how many
way.
purple points a tank is going to cost me, because the land ship cost me 2.
2.
Ugh. That means I can only have two tanks in my army.
Yeah.
I can't make tanks yet though. So.
You know, if you had control over Nuln, there's a
Precise
tank you can get that's
measurements
one of those fucking funny blue, like,
Yes,
legendary ones called the Deliverance.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to have Nuln to have it. It has an aura, if I remember right, to it, where it does. What was it that it did? I think it like fucking causes damage around it to enemies. Like it starts like venting steam out of the sides of it or something. So it gets surrounded with enemies and then it just starts passively causing damage to them per second.
My bright wizard just said flame on.
Flame on! Fuck ye! How does one get the White Wolf, by the way? The White Wolf unit that the Empire has?
The White Wolves of Ulrich?
No. There's the Avatar of Ulrich. It's a unit, and I've seen it on the unit, like, card before, but I don't know how to have it.
It may be like an Ulrich, like, tech thing.
Oh, maybe.
Like, it might be like an army summon or something.
It is a tier 5 singular unit that has scaling damage.
Oh, what the fuck?
The Ice Court is attacking the men in purple.
Yeah, there's only two people in the army.
And you're nearby. They want you to do the fight. Oh, is it like fucking 2 in the Aesthetic Legion's army?
Yeah, like it was just.
They were picking some low-hanging fruit. So bad news, Tzeentch is winning the war against the Lizardmen in the south, and the Lizardmen of Lustria are still being devoured. This is going to be a loss, but it's going to be pretty close. It's a field battle, unfortunately, and that's a lot of storm vermin. It's just a lot of storm vermin is the problem. Fine. It's in Lustria, some of the new land I got. They're gonna have to wait for reinforcement. But the fact that that was a valiant defeat tells me that if they attack the real city down there, that they won't be successful. The Ecstatic Legion sallying out.
Oh, it's still a valiant defeat, Boris. Did you abandon me? He's just out of range. He just had to fight those 2 people. Oh, I know he is here.
I got excited.
Never mind, he was part of the battle. Oh, I kind of want to try to do it.
I mean, you can. I mean, worst comes to worst, your army will be obliterated and Kislev will suffer. But fuck them, they're not you.
That's true.
Or you'll win and you'll take the Tower of Crack and you'll eventually need to give that to Tyler because that whole region needs to be under his control. He needs the eastern part of Norsca so that he can clear some grudges in the book. And then maybe he can confederate the vaults and get all the ghostmen and get the faction-wide upgrade to the Rangermen.
Yeah, you know, let's give it a shot. We're gonna fight this one.
Yay!
Let's give her a go.
Well, there's Harold Hammerstorm.
Get her go! Let her go! Wait, oh!
There's Harold Hammerstorm, which concerns me.
Cast a rock at him.
Spawn of Slaanesh is no good because the city garrison, no. Oh no. Oh no. You're going to lose.
What if we just shoot guns at them, my lord?
We're not allowed to take control of Boris Ursus's army.
Oh, I could. There's a
No,
button I
it
can press to
wouldn't-
take control.
Oh, well, okay. It's too late for that now.
It's like looking at
Neither
the
of
button,
us could have.
looking at the button fading away. It's like, oh. But yeah.
Yahoo!
But,
it
yeah,
wasn't great out for me, baby.
Yeah, it wasn't for me either. But
We could have had him do rational decisions.
it doesn't matter. You're gonna lose this. The moment you got into this, I saw it and I was like, no.
Oh, well. Say la vie.
The city garrison. So Tyler, if you didn't see, the city garrison has like 6 units of chosen in it.
Yeah,
And,
I saw.
And then like umpteenth number of chaos warriors.
But like, what if we tried?
So Sam, chosen are like chaos warriors, but better in every single way. Their units usually have only like 30 models in them, and they'll just stand in front of you and kill everyone. They have ward saves.
Oh, God.
Yeah. They're the chosen of chaos. They all aspire to be fucking great and glorious champions. They're no good. They kill everyone.
That's an order.
Lovely.
They're real heavy down there.
They're real heavy down there, and they're practically immune to fucking base weapon damage.
Let's see.
Show us the foe. Mortar.
I will try, my lord. I don't even know if these mortars will hurt anyone in this army. Maybe the marauders.
Accuse them.
Maybe the marauders, but they're Slanesh marauders.
Where
They're
are
gonna
my
fucking-
troops,
they're gonna start
Lawrence?
sprinting.
I'm trying to think of what I want to give you.
I've been good to give you troops in every battle, and you're going to forsake me.
This is good terrain. This is good terrain to fight in.
You're definitely
for
gonna
gun-
have
I like fighting
for
in the big
gunfiring.
divot.
Chaos.
You're definitely going to have that, man.
Hello, I am the man.
You can
It
give
is
him
me, Alderoth
fucking every
Hellborn.
single gun, so he can micro them potentially. All the fucking.
My
rifles.
lord, I was killed in that one battle, for I was flying in versus the rat army.
Tyler, you shall.
There's a
you shall be
slight.
the gun line.
There's a slight hill right here. So if you set up over that hill, you'll have full firing arc.
Right. Where, my lord? I was looking at spells.
Right there.
Right
There's a
there.
hill. And so if you move up slightly, you'll be up the crest of that hill, and you'll have all flat ground in front of you.
Delicious crest.
Men of the West,
Toothpaste.
we will
I
die
like
this
putting my
day.
fucking camera down to eye level to see if the guns have good shots or not.
Men of the West, we will die this day,
You will.
but
The captain of the cannons is not confident.
Halberdiers.
But no. Oh, oh no. I'm trying to think of where I want to set up the infantry.
Spearmen. Ready.
I'll get away from everything real quick because we're tight. We're tight. Put my unit.
I don't even know if the gunmen will be able to fucking pull back. The gunmen might just need to pull out swords and try their best.
These aren't Ironsides, my lord.
I know that. I know that.
What if we perform a checkerboard?
You can certainly try.
If you want to make space.
Spearmen.
And I can adjust. I can fit 3 in between and 2 on my flanks.
We are Sigmar's heir.
And I will adjust, so don't worry. I need to be much smaller.
There is a depression.
In my
here
heart.
And here. So when the enemies are in those areas, they won't be able to be shot.
I don't like that. What if we move the whole line forward a bit and ignore them? Those
You
things.
can move it there, and then you'll be able. You'll have shots out to here if you do that.
I like this.
Halberdiers.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna put the halberdiers in those tracks.
Ready for war.
I'm gonna put the men of steel.
Great swords.
You should be wide and I should be thin. The guns on the flank should be wide, though.
Jaws! Great sword!
Become chunky as you want, and I will adjust.
Standing by!
I go up to the ear of a great swordsman. It's like, you are going to die.
Great swords!
We know.
And then somebody says, you're not being helpful.
We know.
You're not being helpful.
We just look at them. It's like, we know.
They have some of them have fantastic facial hair. Some of them got the Shakespearean
line.
thing going on.
If I do it like this, it'd probably be even better.
Each one of their swords are like fucking stamped with funny symbols on them. I like the great swords that have the curvy blades. They got the zigzag blade.
I've got a Grundle's defenders and and another unit of swordsmen. They're just gonna hang out here and try to run down the flank and, you know, be heroes. Yay.
These guns that we're using are flintlocks, by the way. I'm looking at them right now. So we've invented the flintlock. I always assumed they were like wheel locks or something like that. They should have much better drill in that case.
No,
Bastards.
Or they're too new.
Yeah, they're flintlocks.
We can fly with these because there's no dirty bitchin' bastards.
All right, we ready?
I'm not. Hang on, I'm facing the ground here
come
with
on,
these
here.
Don't forget these heroes, the
Jaeger
priest
Corps.
and the
I need to move
witch
them.
hunter.
I need to move them.
I want the witch
I think
hunter.
over here would probably be better, actually.
The witch hunter's gonna stand like
Good brothers.
right here.
You can either put him in the front to try to give fire to them, or you can put him with the artillery. Either or, because he has the black powder ability.
He's gonna stand in the ear of these gunmen and just be like, "You will fire," and he can.
He will
j'accuse.
accuse on someone. He will
Ready
j'accuse.
for battle!
Priest is also gonna be ready.
Has
to
a melee. He has a melee attack of
Victory will be
70.
ours!
He has the banish ability.
He's powerful.
Banish is great. It's like fucking removes physical damage resistance. If you have negative physical damage resistance, you take extra damage. He has Tools of Judgment. If a unit causes terror, he gets plus 12 melee attack and melee defense.
We are ready! Wise counsel!
So he's good at going up against the big scary guy, and I'm going to stab him and or shoot him in the brain.
You know.
I like the witch hunters a lot.
All right, are we ready?
Yes.
Here we go.
There's a hell of a day to die.
Yes, it is.
Victory will be ours! Yes,
I'm going to
General!
focus my fire on...
You have a spell being cast upon Grundle's defender.
God damn it.
Those are the fires of chaos. They get uses of those when they're defending. There's Azazel. He's a flying man.
Yeah.
He is extremely fast, by the way.
So that's why we're going out to meet him.
He is really good. He
I'll
has
go out and I'll cast a spell at them, maybe.
he has the ability Serpentine Tail, by the way. He has a fucking partially sentient tail that snaps at people and causes passive damage over time when he's attacking infantry lines. He's a wizard as well, by the way.
I noticed.
Azazel.
I
The
noticed.
School of Slanesh can be very fucking powerful as well.
Lightning bolt, bitch.
We're gonna duel him in the skies.
Here they come! Gunfire has begun!
Spearmen!
Unfortunately, these aren't non-Ironsides, so they're not going to slow enemies.
Melee, get ready.
Ready for war! Yes, my lord! Halberdiers!
Here they come!
General!
Accuse! Accuse! Accuse!
Empire is yours!
Have the witch hunter
Accuse him of
accused!
gay.
He accused. Well, the man broke
Accuse
before he
him!
could accuse.
Accuse him anyway! He'll come back!
We accuse! We accuse!
Thunderbolt attack, Pikachu!
See to it! Halberdiers, prepare for combat! Yes, sir!
Halberds are not. No, okay, there you go.
I can only move so fast. I am but a man.
The Chosen are coming! The
There is
Chosen
the
are coming! Oh, their shields have demon faces on them. Oh, they summoned a unit of chaos fucking spawn in our lines.
This lives here.
Because how can we help? They are gonna face the bulk of the enemy Chosen and Chaos Warrior, so
I'm casting debuff spells
we
all
have
over the place.
Chaos spawn in our line, my lord.
Yep.
It's a wretched thing.
We are heavily outnumbered, my god.
Oh, this is an electric count.
Actually, numerically, we're all even. The spawner on the guns! The spawner on the gun!
Oh god!
He's got so many tentacles!
The only unit I have that's doing a damn is the fucking goddamn mage.
Ready to hunt! Battle and blood!
The
Well,
witch
the-
hunter's coming!
Oh, they're spiking the guns with their hands! They're jamming their tentacles in the mortars and exploding them. A big...
Oh god!
The fires of chaos, they raid. Andreas Lightdorf is fucking nearly doomed.
He is probably going to die this day.
Handgunners need to be given orders. Have them
Yes,
fire on the spawn.
Ulrich's wrath! It will be done!
I figured they were all dead.
Push them back!
It's a chaos champion. Mintash Multzfire. Oh, he fucking flattened that man. He like went up to him, put his hands on his shoulders, and flattened him into the earth.
Thunderbolt attack, Pikachu!
Faster!
Come on, Kislev. I need you to break through.
They're being held up by fucking chaos spawn and fucking chaos.
Oh, I
warriors
ran.
and the
I'm
Chosen.
done. Bye.
We all ran.
The mortars still hold. We're still firing, in
Tyler,
fact,
you have
somehow.
Tyler, you have guns. Oh, no, there they
No, I don't. Oh, Blizzard's still here. I'm gonna go join Kislev.
I'm defecting.
It seems like
The
the best
artillery
thing to
is
do.
run.
We have mass routed.
Azazel is trying to chase you down.
No! You cannot have me, demon!
He's coming for you.
I cast a spell!
You have roiling skies, so you slowed him down significantly with that. You slow down flying units every time you cast. You men, turn around and charge that fucking demon. Charge that demon so that we may save the witch hunter. We'll save the witch hunter. There's Harold Hammerstorm.
I think he's dead.
Duel him, men! Duel Harold Hammerstorm!
Boris Ursus is dying. Currently, I'm watching it happen.
Azazel's now in the melee. He's just flying over the field.
Glacial Blast! My dark and unforgiving Emperor, we are running out of magic!
The Emperor is in here. Karl Franz probably would have beaten Azazel in that 1v1.
He would have, but I don't know about the army aspect though. This is a multi-army type situation, or the army with all the tier 4 and tier 5 units type situation.
I'm just casting load. Oh, no, don't throw things at me!
I didn't realize it, but I'm assuming the Tower of Crack has the actual defensive building in it, and for the Chaos on a Black Citadel that is really, really strong.
Tyler,
I'm doing my best.
I give you your Emperor sends word. He gives you permission to run. Flee for your life.
I will keep casting until.
Oh no!
Here I go.
No,
No,
there
I'm
we go.
leaving.
He got that permission.
I
He's
was
like,
staying
no,
right
I'm
near the
leaving.
border.
Goodbye.
I was staying right near the border in case I needed to leave. I did everything in my power, my lord, with my witching dark powers.
Kislev didn't want to agree and fight.
Katerina Bibchuk is not going to survive. She's being currently consumed.
I'm just gonna speed this up.
Oh, they're gonna lose a lot of heroes. It's so pink. It's so pink.
Kislev is doomed.
Thank God their standing army is not as spooky as that garrison is, or else they'd fucking flow over Kislev like a fucking tide.
They are bound to that city by fucking runes. What is that? It is my blubber.
It's the White Sox, they're blubber.
That's what we heard. We heard it, I swear. That's what she said.
My love Clarissa bought pizza, and she has brought me a plate of pizza, and it makes me happy. And some
My
kind of
lord, I
cinnamon
killed
bun.
157 Chaos Warriors.
I killed way more things than I was expecting. I was expecting
The guns
to fire,
did nothing.
I was expecting that I would fire shots at them and they would ignore it, but it killed some models.
They got scared.
The gun-
They dropped their guns immediately and ran.
They did. We did not have any fucking melee troops.
Well, also the bulk of the units you were fighting are so fast and so armored that you'd have to fire so many volleys at them to have any effect.
We don't. Our guns were not repeating enough.
They weren't
weren't
firing
iron-
in volleys.
They weren't on iron sides, so they died. That just may need to be the standard issue rifle.
It certainly does.
I wish it could be.
It can. You have like fucking 30 goddamn extra capacity on those.
It can be now. It couldn't be before when these guys were created.
Shall be so. And then you will confederate other parts of the Empire and you will gain more capacity for them. And you will expand further.
Or Cersei is disintegrated.
My Imperial friend, I am disintegrating.
He howls in mythic pain.
Oh no, Sam, now you're gonna have the seduced by Slaanesh negative.
Oh, fuck.
When you lose to Slaanesh, Slaanesh fucking whispers and has sex with you in your dreams.
No.
And says, "You're my little cuck whore, ain't you? You're my little cuck slut. You're my little pay pig." And then you lose your fucking income too.
Everyone who was involved in that battle basically is gonna get negatives until
Everybody loses.
So most of the army survived, actually.
they survive, but now they have the penis medallions over their head, as you can see.
They have 4 penis medallions above his head.
Mm-hmm. That's one for each surviving hero. The Count did die, though.
He's being
My
revenged.
lord,
great
I
sad day.
tried. I cast my witch's rock at them.
Oh, God. Well, he's running
So,
away now.
the Gift of Slaanesh, right? They now, those heroes, they produce Slaanesh corruption now.
Oh, lovely.
5 each. So that's 5, 10, that's fucking goddamn 20 Slaanesh corruption they're producing.
Oh.
So you're gonna have to make sure the churches are fucking standard or else you'll ruin it. Like, right now if you look at Troll Country, it's like they're barely overcoming the amount of Slaanesh corruption that your Imperial men are producing. Because their thoughts are now wrong.
Their thoughts are stupid and gay.
But yeah, there's that. It makes it to where you're now giving him souls per turn that he can spend on gifts to chaos and buy demons and stuff like that. Also, if it's gonna be way cheaper for them to seduce your units.
What if
So-
I just delete the whole army?
Well, you wouldn't have to do the army, but
My
all
lord,
of those,
there's no need.
all of those heroes might need to be taken out back and shot.
My lord, I cast chain lightning and I helped, I tried. The kind of mage I am boosts fucking melee troops. He doesn't give help to a goddamn ranged unit.
In my humble opinion, they need to be taken out and shot because they have wrong thoughts.
Well, there went the captain.
Just because I looked at the fucking Venus medallion, it looks pretty cool.
The priest committed suicide. I think the witch hunter shot the wizard.
The witch hunter will shoot the wizard and shoot the captain, and after he's done shooting all of them, he will shoot himself.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Except the priest. The priest killed himself. The priest totally killed himself.
He fucking took the hammer, he prayed to Sigmar, and then he used that same hammer he prayed to and smashed his fucking skull in.
He knew he was thinking really improper thoughts.
He knew.
He had one thought left to give, and it was for Sigmar.
He gave it to Sigmar. Marching back towards Skavenblight. Oh, they just made more. God fucking damn it.
Tharian the Grim. Aetherond. I'm going to start sending troops to try to help out in the Kislev front.
Seeing how dire that actually was.
So the elves are on the way.
Oh, that's what went away. Well, we can't replace that in a turn. So we're gonna just get a mortar instead of a rocket. I feel already that Karl Franz's army is just not powerful enough.
I will marshal the band.
It's fine, you have Teclis here now.
That is true.
He can help.
I found the Great Maw. It's beautiful, and all of its beautiful teeth. Sam, you want to see it? Here it is. This is what the ogres worship.
That's like the
So-
Sarlacc, but worse.
When you look at that, those little teeth, right? If you zoom in on them, those teeth are clearly rocks. So you can imagine when this crashed, how this was this was like a crater with like rocks in it, and then the ogres looked at it and it's like, it looks like a mouth! And then as like centuries passed, and the warp stone, their fears were formed. And if you stare into that, you can see that they're dumping fucking gruel into it because they think that it's hungry and always needs to be fed, or else they'll get mad at them.
I think I'm gonna retreat Nicholas Lore and his army. I think I'm gonna retreat him all the way back to Sylvania. If I can.
What a retreat.
Oh, actually, no, never mind. Ostermark has what I need. Never mind. So he's going back to Ostermark.
We will retreat from fucking Finland, and we're going to go all the way down to Romania.
Some say that is where the Romans went. Some people say that's bullshit.
I need...
Vladimir von Volkenbaum. Well, it seems like the Dark Elves aren't coming anymore over to good old Bretonnia.
I killed them. I killed them all with one army.
So Vladimir von Volkenbaum is
Blade dripping with blood.
Is going to
It's exhausting. It's exhausting.
Is going to once again route himself towards Kislev. Vladimir von Volkenbaum
I
will
want
go to
to
Kislev.
jump.
The Albion channel is
jump.
red. It is red.
I have another fucking crusade army.
What
They're
does the
going
Emperor
to the
bid?
South Mountains over here, Alex.
I will leave Emil von Corden, though, in Cologne, just in case.
To the provinces.
To the provinces.
Time for a reckoning. My axe thirsts for war. Onward.
Henry, wait, you're not.
I'm going to
nearly
be
ready.
proactive and see if I can get some ambushes off.
I have another army in Correct 8 Peaks about to shove off.
Old Giggly Lion over here, he doesn't have the
calls?
hero fucking entourage, so his army is lacking in that regard. The army I have in the Plain of Bone, the Badlands region.
I'm making another push for the Marshes of Madness, because that shit needs to be fucking plugged in. We're really starting to get them into a corner here. Once we get the Blightwater, they're pretty much done.
Yes, my lord.
We just gotta finalize that push. They keep pushing out really hard, so I can't get in there. I'm making a move on the mountains over here. I'm gonna go after Karakazorn. All that. What is that fucking mountain? Firemouth. Look at this cool guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just there.
Sauron's temple.
It's no good here. It's very Chaos Dwarfy over there.
That's probably another one of those fucking arcane fulcrums. Like there's some fucking winds of magic storm that happened and then that formed.
I can move this army to defend. So I will. You're gonna move over there. You're gonna hold the Maw Gate. The Ivory Road belongs to me.
You think about hitting with me gun, he'll spill out Lucky Charms.
Yeah. No, ain't you calling me short, ain't ya? I'll have you skinned.
I was saying if you hit the leprechaun with your gun, if it would spill out Lucky Charms.
Are you making fun of me, height and rip? Are you calling me a halfling?
No, never mind.
Dwarves.
I'm looking for a reason to kill ye.
I'm trying to figure out a reason.
I almost found it.
Yes, Graf.
You may look upon me.
By the silver
One of
hammer,
Emmer's
yes.
lines, I love it.
Keen sight.
So
I
horrible.
serve no master.
I'm a prick.
Summon speed.
You may look upon me, gaze upon my visage.
I have faster ways to track.
Shit. What I drop? I don't know.
I choose only
Here,
the best.
free money. And you get to have free money too.
Thank you for the delivery. Let's seal up this fucking chaos hole. I mean, nothing. There's nothing happening.
You're not digging too deep or anything.
No. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. Your little head.
There are some
I
fucking.
had money this turn.
I don't care. Take it.
He said I don't care, and I say okay.
There are some Nehekarans over here. Are they alive with anyone? Yes, they are. The Wood Elves of the West. I may have to kill all of them because their
The
borders
wicked
are,
Wood Elves of the West.
Their borders over here are not how they should be. And they're just gonna continue being such. So I might have to.
Ew, Clint Scryer, get out of here.
More.
I found another city. And I told them, and I sprayed them with fucking pesticides. Said, ew. And I started flapping my hands like a 50s housewife, and then they were dead.
We need to invade Norska. I'm sending troops to Norska as we speak.
This very moment. Upgrading all these buildings to get my fucking special weapon.
If I can take over the Icetooth Mountains and take the Longship Graveyard, Pack Ice Bay, and Altar of Crimson Harvest, then I could like set up. Because I have green territory all there in Norska. I'd be able to set up territory like right next to Nordland that can just make troops and shit like that. It'd be like tier 4 territory too. So I'd be able to just summon armies there. And be able to just show up in the Empire.
Yay.
Would appreciate that.
If you find a mountain... no, wait, you can't just give it to me. Shit.
Well, the parts I want to take over all the coastal bits, you don't need them for the book either.
That's true. I was just trying to find a way to get units to just spawn up there magically.
Why would I take attrition marching into friendly territory?
If you're
'Cause it's,
taking the
dirty
attrition,
there.
if you take the attrition, you can hover over the skull and it'll tell you what's causing it. Is it by known?
No, it's Tyler's new Wood Elf lands.
Oh, because
And
you don't have the protection of the tree anymore.
Yeah, so
I have that.
The trees, they try to kill you. They try to strangle you dead.
Let's see.
The
forest
owner
itself
of the
hates
great
you.
tree gives the big protection if you are not wood elf.
I see.
We're saying, you know, you can't live here, so don't.
So don't.
Get out of here!
We'll kill ye.
Start throwing our fucking shoes at you.
That lumber camp for the Oak of Ages also increased base missile damage for quarrelers and rangers. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
It's like flat +2.
I've been recruiting a lot more rangers lately, too. They're pretty good. They're just quarrelers, but better in every way.
They cause bleeding.
They do.
Bleeding is great, especially against units like
Holding
rats and
that.
goblins, which have a lot of low HP models.
I'm having to do an overview of my whole army. Going from army to army, seeing if they are doing what needs to be done. Because it's doing the little button, the intern button, ask what. Oh my god, I just lost my place.
I'm sorry, I did a thing. I did some Phoenix King intrigue.
You reset me. My brain turns off. You've reset me.
Just like, no, you turned on my cord, no! And he fucking starts forgetting what his mother's face looks like.
Oh, Mama, mother.
Good news! Oh, never mind. That's not
Cigarette
Fate Weaver.
juice!
That's not the Fate Weaver. That's another Lord of Change. Sam, here's a Lord of Change. Fucking Saratha the Everchanger. He's a legendary lord.
I can't see him.
I pinged it.
I know, I went there and I can't see him.
Oh, your eyes are blind. You cannot see.
It's true.
Did not
Well,
bring
there's
me
a big
specs with him.
fucking goddamn Lord of Change down there that's about to try to conquer all the jungles. You know, one positive is if fucking the Antarctica fucking lizards and the Lustrian lizards die, then Krokgar, who's doing very well for himself, will have all the lizardmen legendary lords under his control. And that would theoretically make him very powerful. And they are a part of the Order Tide, so we can be friends with them, hopefully. At least I know I can, because they like lizard.
Summon me.
They like lizard, they like high elf, they get along.
Need some more cannon. Oh, and you're waiting for that to level up anyway, so that's fine. Skill point.
I wonder what level fucking the Fate Weaver is. Because he's insane later on in his campaign.
That silly little guy.
And so if he's high level, he might do insanity upon us.
The Insano Flex.
He can steal your provinces. He can just be like, this is mine. Get fucked.
He'll steal your girl.
He can steal
No.
provinces. He can force you. He can be, right now, we can get a message right now. It's like, we're not military allies anymore. In fact, we hate each other now. We've cut all our deals with each other. We don't know why. He can do that.
That's so rude.
He could force us to declare war on each other. Like, we'll get a message just like, I get a message like the Emperor fucking went mad and declared war on me. It's like, why? And I ask him, he's like, I don't know why I did it either. It just happened.
I just did. I wrote the letter and sent it. I don't know.
But I have a feeling the AI doesn't know how to generate the Grimoire economy very well, so they probably don't have the points to be able to do that shit. The AI typically struggles on how to generate their funny currencies.
Well, we are about to time, gentlemen.
I suppose we can wrap up if you so desire.
It's okay.
Not Scrya's will.
We'll be playing more tomorrow on our own time. But everyone, I do hope you enjoyed the show. It was
Fighting the Vermintide.
That part actually went rather well.
Not for me. I lost a legendary lord. He disappeared.
The Empire came in,
He's-
we saved the day.
He was a little too far away from friends.
Weisland owns Montana. Tony Montana.
But we do this every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. We won't be doing it this Thursday, most likely, because of American holidays.
I have it on our schedule for Skip.
But we do this normally every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Saturday we'll probably be doing something very fun, I'm sure. And I hope you all... Spooner. Okay, Spooner. Stop. Come on. Love you.
The dog gives kiss.
Spooner says...
He's like, oh, you're ending? You're ending? I'm done? You're done? You're done?
And I hope you all have a good time. Well, we also do this on YouTube. Give us a follow. Subscribe to us if you see us on YouTube. And goodbye.
Bye-bye.